got some more water. I'm not quite ready for caffeine yet. Alright, let's load up Digimon Cybersleuth Adventure. Digimon. Digimon. Wrong keyboard. Digimon. There we go. You're burning with 12 Celsius? That's pretty cool. The menu is always so loud. I don't know why the menu is always so loud. And then it goes to normal volume. We have no quest. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? We have no quest. No case active. It's not that. I mean, you can, but where's the button? It doesn't do anything. Actually, no, you can't. There's no option for that. Look how low I put all the volumes. Alright, where are we going? Alright, I guess let's exit. Oh, I can go. Okay, I guess we're going to Akihabara. Alright, let's see if this is where we're going. This hub one is just Mimiton fan. I heard on Mimiton fan forums there's a private Mimiton fan event here in Akiba. Akihabara disappearances. What? Mimiton's been spirited away? Mimiton's passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek, scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? I'm gonna walk away from you. Alright, we got a kitty maid. Hi. Are you ready to come home? I promised furry personal service. What? Oh, I don't know. Forgive me. Okay, she does not know anything. What are you selling? Alright. Anyone else? Oh, here we go. Oh no, no, no. What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. In that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. What are you? You're in love? Pure love? There's love at first sight for both of us. For who? But here's her deal, right? She's shy. Maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. Okay? Who? If it's that cat maid in front of you, that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like for contact information, her name, her address, her digital and ID. Do that one thing for me? Cause like friends and stuff, right? Best friend you. What? No, that's really... Wait, didn't I shake my head no? Really good info, really good, super info. Here for her contact info. She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper, and she loves you. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara, though she might still be here. She works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. A florist. I guess I'm looking for someone with flowers. By now, there's so many choices. Florist staff. Poker Foxtrot? Oh no, not me. Let's see, I want to ask you, which is better, this way or that way? That way? No way, this way is much better. Okay. Welcome home, master. Of course not, I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid. Okay. You would think if they're best friends, he would know her name. Oh, she's got an apron on. You're still present. Please leave. Yes, florist? What are you talking about? What? Why am I looking at that person? That's well because that weird guy is stalking me. So I'm hiding here until that creep goes away. I'd hate for him to follow me home. By the way, who are you? You wouldn't happen to be a detective? That weird guy hired you to ask after me? Can you tell him something for you? Yep. I'm totally turned off by weird guys, and there's no way I would return the affections of a weirdo like him. Please, you have to do this for me. I'm glad you came along. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic. A stalker, unforgivable. I mean, we knew that though. Like, nobody looked at that guy and was like, "Oh yeah, we're best friends. Can you get her name for me?" All these messages. I don't like the way messages work in this game. I give up. I looked. I tried to answer the messages. I don't answer messages in real life. I'm gonna answer them in the game. Yeah, I'm in really good shape. What was that pure love nonsense? Zomiji, tremble! Alright, Buster, spill it. Yeah, wait, I'm so sorry, I'll tell you whatever you want. Yes, this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain form in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people that guys know somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that forms way to disappearance. Okay, whatever. This is my opinion, but I want to share it, okay? Where is it? The Comic Mania Forum. Or the Comic Mania Forum for short. Thank you. You're welcome. It's like someone flipped a switch or something. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Comic... whatever. It's kind of like a parallel concept. I'm not sure which came first. I've heard Digimon came first, but Pokemon hit it like big mainstream. The monsters in this game are all digital. So like you see like right here we're in the real world. This is the real world. There's no monsters. But if you go, they're sending me messages though. Like, see, this is them talking to me, and I don't know where I'm supposed to respond to stuff, but I don't know what I'm responding to. Pokemon is older. Okay. All right, we need to go to the digital world. They're not the same. All right, let's go to Eden. Alright, so now, so in this game, we were in an accident, sort of, and we're in a coma, but our digital data is out in the world still. So we're the digital data, and we can actually, we got a physical body, not a physical body, but kind of physical body. I don't know how it works. Alright, this is the Comic Media Forum of the Kamamani Forum for short. Let's go find info on missing individuals. Disappearance? Nope, nothing to do with you. Okay. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddle a creator like that is no true fan. Speaking of which, they're bringing Futurama back, apparently. I don't know how I feel about it. Huh? You're a detective looking at Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Who? Shush, hush now. I told you, not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay, then I'll be waiting for y'all. She left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Disappearances aren't the only thing. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, maybe, or maybe they just graduated. Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then... Right, bye, old man. Missing persons? Maybe they just went underground fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Suzuha's new manga is amazeballs. So many twists, huh? Missing people beats me. Alright, well, that's everything. We head for the bookstore. You! What are you doing here? Huh? I said it first! Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, Fox, what the heck are you doing here? Investigating a case, huh? What's the investigation? What's the case? Can't say. Why that attitude all of a sudden? I thought we were buds. Come on, spill the beans. Akiba disappearances. Yeah, I've heard some folks from this forum went missing. And one of the members is the perpetrator? Maybe it's him. That sounds cool. I'll give you a hand. I'm free right now. To Nakano! Let me put our informant there, right? Was there something I need to do here? Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happened to be passing by, is all. Is there something on your mind? Like maybe what's the Kamimani forum? Like if it stands for something really out there, like communist manufacturing or something? I'll go on ahead. Don't keep me waiting, okay? Okay, let's log out. Alright, where's the bookstore? What bookstore? Which bookstore are we going to? Is there a bookstore here? Bookstore, bookstore, bookstore. Wait, can we look at the map? I don't see a bookstore here. That's a card shop. I would call that a bookstore. Used bookstore. I see it. Found her. Hey, detective, over here. How are we all going to make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be? Are you that kind of feller in one ear and out to other? That's hard to say. Anyway, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that criminal is a Kamimani member. That forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? And there's some manga artists there, too. A while later, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. They weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there are these idiots who left behind a bunch of trash comments on this comment. I'm guessing what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left coming comments who are the ones that went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site, though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... I ain't got no proof or nothing, but in the manga and the comments, as long as it's been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since the members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still. I seriously get the shivers sometimes. Like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful. Nobody would want to talk about it. Each, I got the goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. You were just there like 5 minutes ago. Well then, Detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. I'll break someone's leg. What are you talking about? Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious, like now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talking. You're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, latest to me, by which I mean, can I just use your agency PC? Alright, let's go back to the agency. Bum, bum, bum. Why can't I go that way? More messages. They just keep coming. And I haven't actually seen any of the messages I'm getting. I'm just getting more and more messages. I hate it. Oh, wait. Here we go. Hey, Arak. Welcome, welcome. Which Digimon has a flower on its head? Sukamon, Palmon, or Woodmon? I got no idea. Woodmon. I answer. I don't know. I don't know, Digimon. Go back down. I just want to get back to killing stuff. Hang on just 1 second. Here it is, the site log. Now we can track down the data that was deleted. Even when users think they deleted data, it still exists on the server. The region where it's stored is protected and the data itself is encrypted, but... if I can break into Eden's ordinary servers, then this should be a snap for me. Oh, that's brilliant. I have no idea. Digimon Cybersleuth Adventure. Let's see. Let's see. Can I go to the store page? Store page, it came out in 2019. Well, there's nothing really. Now, do you want to look for the data in question? If we restore the comments, we should be able to find what we're looking for. What is this data? If it's what we're looking for, then it must be put together by a very unique program. Could this be? Is this a Digimon program? I've never been able to properly analyze one. I see, the structure is... Fox-chan! What's up? It's newish, but it's really a PS Vita game? Oh yeah, so it must be a recent port. The structure is certainly similar, but if so, then it's been significantly altered. It's been affected by something that can't be expressed with zeros and ones. Or maybe that's what that very something is. It's also possible that an eater was involved. Halfway! You can do it! This is pretty cool. If I keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a Cybersleuth too. But hang around here, it won't help. Let's check it out, Fox. Unsurprisingly enough, this weird data was sent on the Kowloon after it was deleted. This way we can check it out directly, and if it's a nasty program like an eater, we can just use our Digimon to fight it off. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's meet at Galacta Park in Kowloon. You came from a band contest and drunk a few beers, and now you don't know if you should be allowed to be active in chat? You'll be alright. If it gets too bad, I'll mute you for a little bit, okay? Yeah, one talented partner there. She's your assistant, that makes him my assistant's assistant. Well then, my assistant yields to your assistant's zeal. There's no saying with skill comes luck. When you really look at the fact that you have, he had formed this connection shows your own luck, along with your skill. Respect that, or you're sure to regret it. Gotta meet Arata at Galactic Park in Kowloon. More mess. Let me guess, I got it wrong. Oh, we got messages. We're doing okay over here. Lately, Secure has been acting weird for some reason. It seems like some of the stuff. I have no idea who we're talking about, so whatever. Get some messages. Let's jump to the computer. We went somewhere, well, in the beginning, and we believed that Digimon was a hacker's program. We got attacked by a Digimon that, after we got some Digimon, and it put my character into a coma, but the data was still good. So the data is still out there, like our avatar is still active. And we managed to get out of the cyberspace. And then we managed to make it look like a normal body. So now we're like just being a Cybersleuth detective. See if we can figure out everything and solve crimes. I don't remember where the Kowloon Park is. So we're gonna go here. Is this Galactic Park? There's my Digimon. Yep, that is accurate. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Fox might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Suspicious doll. Oh, shoot. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact. Wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Is that the flower shop girl? Wonder if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. I don't know. There's not a lot of... And a lot of them dress really, really inappropriately. What, go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then? Nope. Palmon, I got it wrong. I mean, when you look at like some of the outfits, like flying around in this skirt that I'm wearing is inappropriate. Okay, you ready? The data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1, and we're going looking for it. Okay, it could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? What's with you? You're really into this, except the look on your face is weirding me out. Don't worry about it. Huh? Sheesh. I just not get you sometimes. Bum, 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 dum. I should probably put up the barrier thing just so that the Digimon don't attack, because all the ones in this area are very low level. Alright, we're looking for information. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure I've checked right. I didn't check right. If it's there, I'm gonna be kind of sad because I just completely skipped the right side. Is this it? Some kind of locked data. Wait, can we, wall crack? Nope. Code scan. It's scan. This gotta be it. Okie dokie. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected all, but there's hardly any data here. Well, what's this? I'm reading some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out, Fox. I access something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming. To battle. With whatever that is. You are in bad shape. Wisemon. Because you are doing half damage to two of mine. And mine are doing double damage to you. Alright, that one's not doing that much damage, but the other ones. Slapped it down. We slapped that thing down. Goo gee gee gee. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't. Okay, don't look. Got it. Hey, don't let him get away. Who got him? That was pretty darn close. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Akihabara in the building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777 jackpot. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing persons case are making their hideout. Called in the police. You want backup from that detective chick doing the cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever? I'm waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? I'm off to Akihabara. Hey, messages! I feel like half this game is answering messages. How's your health? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just, no, and I'm done answering messages. They're stupid. Wait, can we just exit right there? Oh, why does it say exit on the map? It's just still broken. It's like Jurassic Park and being chased by a T-Rex. I'm surprised I haven't been attacked on the way back. They must sense my mood. Geogreymon is so much cooler than the OG one. Also, hi Feather Dust. How's it been? How you been? Yeah, this one does look cool. I like it. Alright, we'll log out from here. Let us log out. Last school day for summer holidays on Friday? That's awfully late. On Friday. Like, that's... Like, usually I thought schools let out like 2 months ago. Alright, to Akihabara. Let's go. It's only 6 weeks of summer holidays in Germany? Oh. It's probably for the best. Because you have others in between. I didn't call for you, cop. And if I did, I wouldn't help you anyway. Our partnership is through. What? Okay, I wonder what's waiting for us there. What? What just happened? What? What is it? I don't know what's going on. Everything's gone purple. I like the music though. This is the same phenomenon as the one we saw in the Shinjuku Underground. Does that mean there's an eater here? Yeah, I guess so. Come on, let's keep moving. What do you mean from one thing to the next? That's true. It's never boring when I'm with you. This is starting to remind me a lot of Dot Hack. You! Look over there. Mari! Country girl. Hey Mari, snap out of it. Hi Mari, did she just caught up in this by accident? No wait, did whoever's behind all this get her too? Keep calm. Yeah, panicking is not going to solve anything. We gotta take care of this eater, then this phenomenon goes away, and Mario will go back to normal. Let's resume the investigation. There might be other people caught up in all this. Let's have a look around. Alive but unresponsive. Alive but unresponsive. Suedo? Oh my, well if it isn't you two. What are you doing here? You actually thought you didn't make it, but you actually going up to 12th Castle almost doing nothing? But you made it, right? You didn't actually predict the phenomenon would occur in Akihabara, did you? I did, as a matter of fact. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave state. Well, congratulations! Happy graduation! I can identify the area which the shift will occur within some degree of precision anyway. The shift? You mean this phenomenon? Yes, I've named it Digital Shift. Labyrinth, that does have a nice ring to it. It conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia. But it's already been decided. This phenomenon shall be known as the Digital Shift. Life got that easy, but the 12th will be hard. I'm sorry, well... You'll make it. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm going to call it whenever the phenomenon occurs and the eater appears. Defeating the eater will return things to normal. Indubitably, as you proved once before, which I must thank you again. The other people in here besides us, their instincts are strange across the board. Does that also do this phenomenon of yours? That may indeed be the case. I can't imagine there being extreme effects on anyone's physical or mental state just from the digital shift. We're perfectly healthy right now. There may be long-term effects after a while, however. Then the cause must lie elsewhere. An eater or that Digimon will let get away. Nothing would surprise me if it happened in the real world. I must say, at any rate, that this phenomenon fascinates me. There aren't any possibilities I can rule out. So the only way to know what's going on is for us to go have a look firsthand. Guess that was your intention all along, huh? Yep, let's go do it. I have some more investigating to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. Why don't we call upon you? You're useless. She's alive, but wait, did I just get attacked? Oh, look at that! There's a dog with boxing gloves. Stunned! Level up, level up, level up. can't tell. I guess. I'm at school doing aperture, or better said, Bach computer is similar to high school. The weird guy. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the community. He wasn't on the list. Isn't that a bit harsh calling him the weird guy like that? You're stalking her. What are you talking about? I don't get it. He has nothing to do with what the manga looks like to the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Kami forum, you know? He's the one that told us about it. Oh, what is this thing? An angel slime! I don't actually know what it is. Chain attack! Kill it! Did not kill it. Chain attack! Leveling up. Hey, we got something. We got rid of a wall. Not this wall though, or this wall. Maybe this wall? That's a different area. Okay, there's someone there. I guess that's where we go. Is that the florist? Have to draw more. Have to draw. No freaking way. You're the culprit behind those experiences? Oh my, Sonata? Is that you, Sonata? Yeah, it's Sonata. It's really Sonata. Nishino, seriously, what are you doing? You can't tell by looking? I'm drawing a manga. Here, look it, look it. Look. See how much I've done? I've been able to draw as much as I want. It's not fanfic, it's original work. It's 100% completely original. Nishino. How is it? What do you think, Sonata? I'm incredible, aren't I? I can draw this well. I should have no problem breaking into the industry and becoming a pro. So you're drawing a manga? I don't get it. How is that a manga? Seriously, I'm not laughing. Even you're trashing my manga, Sonata. I knew that would be your reaction. I knew it. Those eyes. My Digimon, why the heck is it so darn big? It's the same as the other, Sonata. Exactly. Wielding it like an axe. You ignore and insult my work. You trample all over my dreams, laughing and shaming me. You smile and go on living as if nothing happened. Oh, Fox, I think she's missing a few screws. But I wipe the smirks off their faces. Here, whatever I say goes. Whatever I draw in my manga becomes true. You'll be laughing at me for long, Sonata. Of course, I won't kill anyone. After all, once my manga's complete. I need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives to my comic pavilions. Now, could you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything. Don't look. Don't look. Alright, it's bigger now. Nightmare 2. Oh, that's exploding. Mega Burst! That did not hit as hard as I was hoping it would. Uppercuts. Electric shock. Data crusher. I think I'd rather just attack. Keep on smacking it. Alright, you just healed, that's fine. That did so little damage. It's okay, he's just healing. I think we're out damaging the heal. Mirror reflects. Alright, so that reflects magic, so we should probably just attack for now. Yeah, smack him down. Pandora dialogue, this is a new one. Alright, that hit pretty hard. I hit him too, though. Alright, let's do a heal. Item. I don't know, probably fire. What just happened? What happened to you? Why are you so tiny? Memory up. My dreams, they're all, without them I can't draw anymore. Ishino, I was really looking forward to your manga. You know how you like to draw manga? I was jealous of that because it looked so much fun. But all I can do is read them. I honestly can't believe things turned out this way. No, I don't want to believe it. I guess I just never realized, Ishino. It's not, I just wanted everyone to enjoy it. But something started to swell up inside me. I couldn't stop it. Why? Tell me why. This is bad. Run! Oh. Well, she's dead. Ishino, darn you, how could you? I hope my Digimon have healed, otherwise this might be really hard. They have not. We need to swap out. A little bit of everything, really. Friend, nuisance. That did not do much damage at all. That also did not do much damage. It's even less damage. Oh, that hurt. If he hits one of mine, I'm dead. Even at full health, I think that kills him. Chain combo! Actually linked up with his? For a critical hit for 50. Observing. I'm not sure what I should do here. Chain combo. I mean, that's basically what it is. Dad is converging. Uh-oh. Okay, but that he skipped his turn then. Punch him. You gonna get some sleep? Okay, Stockfish. Have a good night, okay? We killed it. It's dead. I should go get some caffeine. So many levels. No, everything will go back to normal. Try to keep my mouse on screen, but it keeps popping back up. Hey, you really solved it. How the heck did you do it? Did we skip a whole bunch of stuff? Because he was talking to the cop, and I never even saw her before. Especially in such a bizarre case. We followed up with your report and found all the people who were missing, but they're safe, but none of them have even remembered what happened. And the perpetrator has fallen unconscious. He was a victim of Eden syndrome. So now I don't have anyone to question. What's all these bizarre cases lately? And then you really don't know anything, huh? Nope, not a thing. Whenever I learn any good intel somehow, it always goes back to Mariyoshi. I'll let things slide this time. Alright, get going. Get out of here before Mariyoshi shows up. Oh, thanks for your help. Eden syndrome, Nishino. When the Eater attacked Nishino, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. Eater consumed data. If, say, humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift, Nishino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness in data form. Your avatar, your mental data, is devoured by an Eater in Eden, but your physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we do then to cure it? If we defeat an Eater, does the data it will come back out? No, we defeated that Eater, but Nishino is still unconscious. It's no good, we just don't know enough. We need to find Sudo and ask him. For now, I'm gonna go looking for the Eater some more. See you around. There's no cure for Eden syndrome. Yeah, I'm pretending I didn't hear that. Alright, I'm gonna pause, go get some more, get some soda, and I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Quite the adventure. A labyrinth of disappearance and a giant Digimon to boot. It's the giant Digimon that weren't supposed to teach him, though. Let's think back on that man who was being controlled by that one Digimon. That Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seemed to have had influence over the Digimon. Her deep-seated delusions, her desperate need for approval, the workings of her mind called a Digimon to her, and she wound up in complete control over it. The bond between them grew stronger when the labyrinth appeared to a supernatural degree. She was no hacker, though. She was just an ordinary person only weakly connected to Digimon. Regardless, the incident occurred as a result of the fact that Digimon was enhanced. There are phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of human consciousness. Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case. Thanks for all your hard work. You are not only blessed with good luck, but also to continue to exhibit great skill. I couldn't ask for anything more. I am concerned about Akima Tsuru's activities, however. Why was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth despite all the dangers he would face? Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses. Rather, that is to say, their motives are beyond our understanding. Inferences become conjecture, leaving the actual facts behind, I suppose. I might be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. I got 1,000 things. Okay. Save. Haven't picked up any cases. I better take on a few while Kyoko forces me. New cases. What we got? Oh, no, 2 new cases. What we got? Not a flower person. Okay, we'll start with this one. Client hot guy. Shinjuku. I have all these pictures of flowers saved on my phone, but I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Alright. Let's go investigate. Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog. When I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, wow! So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that. I think some guy has to been using my phone when I'm not around. Has be using my phone. Anyway. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be a malfunction. Yeah, do you think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are just taking themselves? Second, my thing is really twisted. I'm curious which way I need to turn it. Right, spin a few times. Okay, that should be good, right? Spin a few times and get it untwisted. Okay. Yeah, do you think there's some kind of malfunction where photos are just taking themselves? Eric happy because the girl I like to replace at the band concert actually won? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're happy. I've never seen anyone touch my phone. There's just something weird about it. Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? I got hot guy's cell phone. There's no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Alright, here we are. Let's go ahead and loot his phone while we're here. I've got, what, 3 doors? Regional concert, you had to give her feedback and congratulations. That's good. Are you gonna become like friends and stuff? Can you like, you know, hang out and do things? Why do people keep messaging me? She won 1,000 euros. That's nice. First place I connected. Eden. I want to help you, so teach me all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's make nice and strong together. Smack it! I think I might be able to kill this one. Even though the other one was weak. Ow. Poison. That'd be cool. I've never won a contest that wins that much money. That'd be really cool. But I have no talent, so that kind of makes sense, huh? Now we can go there. I don't really care to, though. Alright, that's where we were before, so I guess we go this way. Hey, flower lady. What about this angle? Okay, cheese. She's just taking selfies. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Hey, who are you? Fox contest, you cheer for me? That'd be cool. I think I could win a Fox contest. What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. Well, stop taking selfies? No way. Alright, we're gonna have to beat you up. Gaia Element 2. It's moderately effective. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Alright, I think we punch him. Electric shock. Oh, that hurt. We need to change you out. We'll bring in Renamon. Lava cannon. That sucks. Let's try this. Chain combo. Rune Forest. I'm not doing very much damage to it. Fire! Okay, we should be able to kill it now. Electric shock. Panda just hangs out outside, causing trouble. Wait, I lost? Oh, the guy who owns the phone doesn't like my photos on it? What's what do you say about me that I'm cute, pretty, or... Nothing in particular. He sort of said you were cute. He's got this friend he's afraid she'll think he likes. That's not a choice. That's just a one long run-on sentence. Oh, no way, I took loads. Come on, what do you really say? So much trash. Don't tell me anymore. I'd probably just shock me. I know he didn't like the picture. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. God, if he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't really bothered by me being here because I really don't want to leave. So that means I can just stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Hee, don't mess with a girl in love. Alright, maybe we need to get rid of her. What, you figured it out? What, it was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So Digimon, wait, isn't that kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What, it's harmless and won't mess up my phone? It's sorry, the viruses? I don't really get what it is, but I guess it's harmless. What, so there's more? The Digimon might hang up on my calls when it gets jealous? Ah, well, this isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? He takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's not a problem. Okay. After all, I'm only into guys. Well, that makes it easy. That makes it so easy. You don't have to worry about it, because... Alright, map. Subway. So I need to go back. Map. Oh wait, the building's right here, I think. Nakano! Alright, let's go back. Welcome back, Zelric. There's no way she beat it. A new job is coming. Please come back to the office. Come think of it, there's a kid from your school in the cake cafe. Do you know each other? Okay, we're done. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee to your table? Her power went out? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think this is urgent. These are urgent, right? This is a case of government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked. Who waits on the other side? Is it the heat? Did the heat knock out her power? I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of all the utilities from Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Or should specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrimes. We usually just have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Mario's police force. They consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Marioshi with the government agency. She's struggling to keep... Did she learn how... Did you tell her she has to drop the food? It's a bit special, so Detective Marioshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace of his sleep, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Now, what do you know about the Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are, of course, many entrances. One of the entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one's been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. They heard groans. Wouldn't they think someone was hurt and busted through it anyway? The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government expected criminal activity and called Mariyoshi. I see, so then the bug passed to the Kurame Detective Agency. After all, we have the best people for that job if you want access to a place that's off-balance to most. It's actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is the groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun! Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there would just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Hee hee, have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. Okay, it's a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Alright, let's go. Nakano Underpass. There we go. Why didn't we go together? She has a car, right? Did you drive the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. She's staying out too late. Us. Say you went out and got food, fill the bar, and more or less went back to the den with food. Yeah. Don't know if something's wrong with the electronic lock on it. Okay. Yeah, if you feed them enough, it doesn't matter. Like if you keep the bar full, it doesn't matter if you go back without food. What happened? Well, connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps you just didn't activate the connect jump properly. Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Now what? That's it. 30 minutes later. And 1 hour later. Several hours later. $100 years later. What were you doing just now? What are you doing? It seems like it's not working. I know that. You gotta move the thing like a fox. Whoa! Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks into the target location, digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. Doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. Wait, I just realized I'm a Digimon. That must be what it is. I'm a Digimon. My consciousness merged with a Digimon. There's when you can. When you can't, you can't. What? Well, duh. Well, what we determined is that you could connect before by chance, even if there's a specific reason why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to digital waves. Wait a second, how could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proofs for my answer, but perhaps there are others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Yeah, disappointment is definitely key. I've been long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. Alright, let's go break in. You think there's Digimon in here? There's an access point if I want it. There's Digimon in here. Oh, it's these little guys. There's a yellow key. Let's go grab the yellow key. Oh, that's a new thing. Look at that. Lopmon. I don't think I've seen Terriermon. I don't think I've seen Lopmon before. I could be wrong. They look related though. Copy and paste. I copied yellow. What I said, you were absent for a second. It's okay. I have no idea. We were talking about a game we played the other day. Inling, Extinction is Forever. It's about keeping fox babies alive. Oh, we opened a door. What door just opened? Oh, was that the whole thing? Who's related to whom? Oh, I think I'm a Digimon. Because, I think, when I fell into the coma, I think my consciousness got absorbed into a Digimon and I took it over. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know who's related to who. Also, I don't listen to myself. I talk a lot, but I don't really listen to myself. Oh, let's check the doors open. Alright, let's go in. What's behind? Is it space or is it just a tunnel? It's a tunnel. Oh, it's a corrupted digital tunnel. Alright, well, we gotta go deal with this. Managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. It must have been easy for you, given your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of Digimon or an eater there? I see, it's a strange siege in a small section of labyrinth. I never said we couldn't know what we were finding, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. If it's as if it's some kind of current. I see, this is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. I've never heard of called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape of the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Suse Tinke, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. I want to be Kuzuhamon. It said that he built a waterway and a path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. A particular note in this instance are Kaneji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Jozoji and Hai Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In Feng Shui, these directions are thought to draw negative energy that way. These shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. If you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kaneji and Jozoji and Shinto shrines like Asakusa and Hai, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers. Dot the northeast and southwest, you could say we finished what Tinke started. Viewed from the eyes of our current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. That one that's supposed to bleed. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. I can't talk. Perpetuity is really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing these quasi-labyrinths you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about the subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? You did go on for a while on the subject. Maybe we have Kuzuhamon, but not Domon and Yokomon? I don't know. I don't know what all we have. They might be in here somewhere and we just haven't seen them yet. I'll take that to mean you understood well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? Is this a wall or is this... Okay, that's a wall. So there's no Digimon here. Wait, my Digimon are here. Which makes me think we're going to be attached by Digimon. Alright, left or right? I bet it's a big circle. Or a diamond. We'll go right. Or we could just go this way. It's a wall. Look how big that gate is. Like, literally, my shoulders fit through there. Like, I could go in through there sideways. So if I turned sideways, I could get there. Yeah, I want to turn that into the purple, and I want to turn this Renamon into that. Someone was mentioning it before. So I think it's doable. Kazuhamon is a mega. The tunnel just keeps going, you say? It takes a course like that when you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean, You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's leyline stemmed from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu, Kaido, and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with the underground waterways and going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. You can get her from Taomon? I can look into my evolution. I haven't been to the farm in a while. We can look at what we can evolve. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? That'd be somewhat in line with the Foxes. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to make an all-Fox team. But it's hard. Stop right there. Don't go any farther. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we best not poke. What? Didn't the government hire us? Color me intrigued, though. That's someone walking inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little change of ours has gone on long enough. I think head back to the way you came and re-go for the office. We obviously have to come back, though, because there was a chest we couldn't open. It's not as strong as we're used to. That tunnel's causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what exactly was beyond where you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was a Kamishiro research lab, of all things. Oh, don't be dense. I told you. That area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. And you don't want to ruffle the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time comes to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about it, hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if we need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean on official business, rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan office too, right? So how about you just walk through the front door there and see what you can find. Sound good? Alright, so we're going where? Are we going here? Kamishiro? Alright, that's just a receptionist. There's no place for children to play. Alright, that's not where we're supposed to be, I guess. Alright, maybe we're supposed to go somewhere in the real life. I don't know. Oh, wait, I was gonna go here, wasn't I? Okay. We'll go to the Digilab. And see what evolutions we can do. Where do we do evolutions? Here? Digivolve! I can digivolve to whatever this is. It looks like it's basically a black square. I can also go to this one. I kind of want to digivolve to this one. But I need speed 75. Which one is the one? I kind of want to go to the top one. The possible one. I mean, I can do it. I can always devolve, right? I can always devolve it. Oh, that's a mecha rabbit. Rapidmon. Betamon. Alright, what can we turn Betamon into? Vegemon. Which one do we like for this one? I don't think I should do the top one. Because we already have... which one is that? The snake one? Is that this one? The square one here? Alright, we can do that. Alright, Snakey. Alright, what about this one? Can we evolve this one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Alright, we can evolve this one. How do we make it more fox-like? There's so many options. I've only ever seen that one. Alright, I'm waiting. I don't know what any of these things are. Except for that one. That's a black cat. The third one? Alright, third one it is. Purple fox? Do we have a purple fox? Nope. We have Cubimon. I think that's all we could do. Alright, let's go and make this thing. I think we can make another Wanyamon. Oh. That's sad. Alright, so what's my party look like? Alright, so we gotta go to... Yokomon? Tokyo Metropolitan Office. Alright, I'll look it up. 1 second. Hold on. Yokomon. Oh, that does look like it. So it's basically that just turns this one purple and puts it on... Looks like it's on set on fire. Oh, you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Arch isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided that the upper floors merited additional construction. It's a subspecies variant. Digimon has those? That's cool. Digimon has a lot of options. As such, while it's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Cubimon Silver? I'm more excited about the purple one. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Heh, I guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. More messages. That has railways. That means they should be trained? Probably. I like. Okay, we'll play sometime. Okay. Alright, we got some people in the lobby. Oh, look at that. There's a small digital shift happening here. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? Oh, if the shift is weak, while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign that this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Now try jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there. Stay on your feet, alright? Get sucked on in. Alright, let's see. Look at this item. That is one fat bunny. Look at his belly. I don't think it's going to help you too much. And you're dead. Mini Chocobo. Dun, dun. Oh wow, everything got like 5 levels. Oh wait, I've also got, hold on. Let's look at our items. Nope, that's the wrong button. Items. Okay, well, we got 3 of these memory ups. Okay, now equipment. So can we equip? How do you equip them? Equipment. Alright, we need maybe HP? Because he doesn't have much HP. Speed? Make it faster? This one can equip a lot of stuff. There are a good amount of fox-based Digimon, like other monster franchises doesn't have as much. Alright, good night, Iraq. Sleep well, okay? Drink some water before you go to bed, okay? Drink water. Oh, look at that one on the right. It's so cute. Triple chain combo. Smack it. Good night. Sleep well and have good dreams, okay? Double chain combo. Speaking of water, where's my water? Oh, I'm moving my water in. Switching out my soda for water. Okay. Alright, leveling up quickly. Tintomon. It's like a ladybug. Alright, down we go. Alright, loop around. Where does this go? You just count subspecies and variants in that there's over 10? Well, we'll have to get some more. Oh, there's the thing. I see it. Smacked it down. You talk about all Digimon in general, this game only has a fraction of them. Alright, well there's the problem, probably. The games with a higher amount. That's cool. Damage to all foes. I don't really want to do damage to all foes. Okay, maybe I should use my ability. 3 damage, not very good. We are not... Alright, 17 damage is a little better. Golden triangle. That is converging. Oh, that's gonna be bad. $31 damage. I don't think it's enough. I don't think we got it. Just want to get an attack in. Oh, never mind. Oh, we still had another attack after, too. Good level up. Got Burst Flame. Everything leveled up a bunch. Looks like we found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? Hey, you're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Fox. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. Cybersleuth's hacker's memory has 341 mons. While you're out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishira has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside the tunnel, don't you? There are 2 things at play here. The natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines, and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office to help for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. It probably also explains why the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility. Hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore, now that you've cleaned that joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities to extract individual eaters and produce a micro labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. The case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long it's all been going on and what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Fox. We're onto something here. I know it. Alright, complete. Sleuth, rank up! Almost Cybersleuth. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up one way or another. We'll definitely deal with Kamishiro when the time is right. Alright, let's see. We got this quest. Boxing Association staff. KKF has site views for the association through the roof. Site went down. Something's sabotaging us. Let's go find out. Alright, haha, I guess I'm in trouble now. Alright, you're the detective from the Kumi agency, right? Here's my card. Got a card. Got it. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's amazing. Great to hear. Oh, there's an option. I want some candy. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the shows would be sold out, but yeah, anyway, sigh. This really should have been drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly, it's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us. So we'd like you to investigate. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out. Alright, we're going to check out your URL by jumping into the computer. Wow! Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you want the guided tour, Koff. All us Gaimon who like boxing get together here. I had a thought that, you know, the puppy with the boxing gloves. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaimon living here like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay. What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site? So you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously, I think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram. You're really gonna fight me? Oh, wow. Chain combo. We're not doing a lot of damage. I'm looking at your search history. I mean, he hits pretty hard. Chain combo! He's not doing that much damage. Burst flame! That did some good damage. Alright, let's just punch him to death. Are we gonna be able to punch him to death? Nope. Alright, that should kill him. Level up, level up, level up. I see now why there were two of them. I think two of them would have been hard. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop you looking at the site. But I'll try to stick to using one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. And I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. You're gonna have to convince the other Digimon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. So, how are my Digimon doing? Alright. Only one of them got... Alright, I think I need to switch them out. Get another tail. Alright, we're gonna switch in, let's switch you out for... I don't have any viruses anymore. Hydrate, you got it. Four Cybersleuth hackers in memory. And next world order Digimon games didn't surpass 200 mons. That's a low number. HP spray C. Okay, let's see, where does this go? It went over here. Oh, there's one. Excuse me. Hey, visitor, let's fight. Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight. Yeah, I don't have any that are weak, strong against this one. I think I'm gonna have to switch you out. Wait, I get 2 attacks? It does not have much attack. Is this one like a magic build? Miss? I think that's the first time I've missed in this game. Two levels. Oh, Jesus Jones, what's this all about anyway? Whenever I watch box videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? The site server keep crashing? Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. Alright. They healed back up, so I guess when they level up. Survive has 170 total. They all had to be drawn. Not much time was left in development. That's so low. Oh. Well, don't watch that on multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Dr. You're looking good today. So if you beat me, I'll have to listen to you. Alright, I suppose. Let's go. Alright, we fight. Punch. It's a visual dollars. Yeah, that makes sense. Damage combo. Big hits. Icy blast. I lost. Oh well, like I said, for now, and I watch Takashi on just one screen. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there are other things in here. It hits for so little. Yeah, that's the one I used before. And then I evolved it into this thing. I mean, this game is basically a digital novel. I mean, no, it's not technically. Except for any Digimon game, yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh, did someone here? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight. Hey, Great Ma. Yep, Cybersleuth. We're fighting these guys. Little boxing puppies. They're boxers! Oh, I just got it. They're boxers. Burst flame. Icy blast. Hack is one of your favorite games ever. Yeah, this is my first Digimon game ever. So I'm learning a lot about Digimon. Alright, so we can get the hacker, the little boxing puppy now. It has to be like impossibly strong. You want me to just use one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Cybersleuth is basically a JRPG. Since when are we buddies? Didn't we play this down? Come on, we went toe-to-toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing is all about. Is that all of them? We saw one earlier. The Digimon. We fought one in a random fight. And so when I heard about the boxing thing, that was my first thought, was the boxing puppy. And, wait, did we already do this one? What do you want? Whatever it is, you'll have to wait. Oh, we have to stop using too many monitors? Well, why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always here looking at it. You're lying. We keep having to beat up these puppies. They just don't listen. It's like Scrappy-Doo from Scooby-Doo. Alright, let's see. Power Metal. Shadow Squad. Digimon is one of the main Digimon there. There's another Digimon thing that people were saying I should watch. Double backhand. That's a pretty good attack. I'm gonna conserve my SP. I think we can kill it. Headbutt. Yeah, I wish I had more time to watch stuff, but that would mean less time streaming. Because apart from the adventure series is not linked, have I ever watched a Digimon show? No, I've never seen a Digimon show. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many people, other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor. Did we do it? Is that all of them? Nope, there's one more over here. There's so many of them. Huh? Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site? Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. So you can, except for the adventure one, start with whatever you want to. That's true. Basically, Digimon Anime is amazing, especially seasons 1, 2, 3, and 5. Basically, I play whatever you guys want me to play. I have a, if you look at my channel points for games, there is a redeem for, playing a game I already have. I have like 900 games on Steam. There's also one for buy a game to play. So they are expensive, but that's because my queue gets so big. If I don't make them expensive, then I have to turn off those redeems because the list gets too long. I mean, right now the list is how many games long? The list is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games long. Granted, 2 of them aren't out yet. And we just cleared one, so it was 8 earlier today. It goes down soon after Cybersleuth arc. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Alright, let's fight this puppy too. We fight all the puppies. Power metal! Panic Wisp. Yeah, there's a chance I'll have to increase it at some point again. I already increased it once. It was 5,000, 10,000. But I had to increase it because it was getting too long. Just going around trying to get everyone used to one screen. If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. I persuaded them. Let's go back to the client. Ah, shoot. How did the investigation go? Huh? Digimon? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry. It's an email. Let me see. Huh? I think now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with the Digi thingy-majig somehow? Okay, great. Thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing because Skype was getting so many views from all the fans, but well... Keep the spirits up. Which ones are the 2 highest ones? The 2 game requests? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Fox buys a game. Let's see. Someone requested the buy game to play on stream for 25,000 points 10 days ago. That's the most recent one. And the 10,000 one someone requested 4 days ago. The Witcher. The Witcher 2. Yep. Yep, 10 days ago someone requested me to buy a game. And 4 days ago someone requested to play a game I already have. Thank you, it's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. All done? Wait, what are you doing? Let me see. Fox, what are you doing here? Oh, I see the Cybersleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. I work there. Cybersleuth. So Cybersleuth take on any case at all, then. Let's see, in that case, can I send a request to your office? Okay, so I'm going to send a request to your office and watch you work. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's the thing. If you know, typically I would expect someone that requests a game to also want to watch that game. And so, that's more likely to be a regular anyway. Great work. What do you say I poured you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Another new case. Work. I want an easy job. Lots of money. Not me a job like that. Alright. Oh, you did my case. Thanks. Yeah, you put it up like 5 seconds ago. The woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. Yeah, she doesn't know how to button her jacket. When I went in the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what is that about? And no? You try to send a serious request, and this is what you get. Kyoko is really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. How are you paying us? Alright. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request for a detective agency. All you basically watch on Twitch is CP 2076. Oh, Cyberpunk? Yeah, I played that. That was a good game. And Digimon game. So you should please try to find a nice Christian job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can. Anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yes, right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me the 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need that money. I'm begging you. Let's discuss it when we get back to the office. He wants us to look at it for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Alright, so ask around in Nakano, I guess. Alright, so let's go look over here. Nope, don't see anything. Wait, how about you? You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy, private part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. And the business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want it, I can give you instruction. But please don't talk to anyone else about this. That seems like a pretty easy job. I would definitely, if I got paid to live somewhere, just because someone died in it, that'd be a great job. I guess it depends on how much they pay. And if they have good internet. Would you guys take a job if if you got paid to live somewhere where someone died? While you're looking for part-time job in Eden, easy, well-paid job too. Good news, perfect job for me. Okay, for this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It could be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you stupid? Don't ask such questions. You're going to feel freaked out and disgusted working in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time. Then be my guest. So you come for the person, not just the game. You come for both? I will take that as a compliment. Feather dust. Come to hang out with me. Watch me play, learn about Digimon. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. So easy, anyone can do it. Take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, let me know. Ha 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 ha. It's not actually a compliment. That you came here to see me. And the game. Get the information, let's go back to Rita. You found one already? Where? Room monitoring stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking pictures of ghosts. All just urban legends though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. But otherwise, you're not here. I mean, that's fair. But at least at least I'm predictable. Every other Saturday on I'll be in the evening. I'm playing Digimon. Sometimes easy job. If I'm getting paid just one photo is easy money. But you have to find a ghost. Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? Doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. None of your business? What is it? Ah, Sakura. Ah, what do you mean, ah? Look at his face. Nothing, there's nothing. Wait, are you by any chance talking about doing anything strange? Huh? No. The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. There's no point talking to you. Come on, Fox, let's go. Take me to the client. Yoda, Fox. See, this definitely looks bad. This is where I think taking the other gender would have made more sense. Because this is going to look suspicious to her, I think. I would think. I need you to come. Mwahaha. Huh? How'd I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Mwahaha. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. Oh yeah, I've seen him. I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad. You think it's strange you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it. It's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah, 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 blah. It all started with this incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering up, blah, 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 blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Well, what else do you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The White Boy, the Spectre of Kowloon. Tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. I suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Yeah, that's the thing about the game requests. So, I get to play games that I've never played before, experience new things, and bring in people that otherwise wouldn't be here. A lot of people that have come and become regulars have come from various game requests. Or just various things. I don't know if you saw Stockfish in here earlier. Stockfish came from watching me play chess. So some people come, they like what I put out there and stick around. Some people don't. It's okay. Every little bit helps. So I do need to go brush my tail though. I just wanted to say that before I forgot. I'll be right back. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Over? I haven't played that. I haven't played either of those games yet. I don't think I have either of them yet either, though. Well, one thing about this game is it feels like it's going to be on the, Oh yeah, Carol's got a ton of art. Where were we going? Oh wait, we had to go to Kowloon, didn't we? I don't know which Kowloon we're going to. You came from No One's Sky and fell in love with the tail? For Beat Saber? Yeah. Beat Saber is a very popular one, but it brings some people in, but it brings a lot of people in, but a lot of people don't stick around. And that's okay. Beat Saber just wouldn't be the same without people. You know? Where are we meeting? Aren't we meeting in Kowloon? Where are we meeting him? And that's fine. Yeah, everyone's got their own taste. I mean, I play and sometimes I get sleepy with some things. Like, I looked this up and it's like got like 100 hours. That is weeks or months of streams. Where are we meeting? Does anybody remember where we're supposed to meet this guy? I already forgot. We should rotate out. Let's switch in you for... No. We'll switch in you for this one. We're bringing these two. Where are we meeting? Oh, here he is. And then it will actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang out right here for a while. Okay. Level 3. Where are we going? In combo. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the other game yet. I might. Alright, they're blocking that way. They're blocking that way. Is Ghost supposed to white bill? Yeah, I heard about him. Ghosts to appear in Eden, but this is hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. But I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear around anywhere around here. No, they appear, I'll run away as fast as I can. Alright, so if you come back later and she's gone, that's probably where the ghost is. Oh, there's someone. You there. Looking for a ghost, despite that white boy I've heard about recently? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered about things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can't appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there is no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Fox? What do we want to do? Do we stage the picture? Do we go back to cleaning the pickled stuff? Room laundering sounds good. I'd have to do that. In that horrible room. It takes such a long time and it'll be so awful. I'll pass, okay. Alright, let's stage the picture. You want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. You've seen Hackers Movie? From what you see, it's more liked. Yeah, I didn't know. Like, when I started this, I was just like, oh, which one do we want to do? Okay, I guess we'll just start with this one. Because I think Cybersleuth comes first. See, why if we do this, Fox, I should play the part of the ghost? Which is the only one I can. I do more ghost-like. More ghost-like. The things in life that you regret, there are people alive with whom you've unfinished business, that kind of thing. Wait, can't I just get rid of my, Oh, there he is. Hey, what are you doing? Well, so far, nobody has a request for Saturday evening. What? Oh, there's nothing there. What? The white boy? Yep, I saw him. Hey, quick, take a picture of the camera. Get the camera, quick. Why do we not have the camera ready? You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. But no way, Fox made me put everything we had into this one. Doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. This is the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomena of pareidolia. For example, here, the projection of this picture. Huh? What's wrong? Looks like the camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look behind Fox, you can see a human head figure, but it has no head. But woo, this is a real ghost photo. Okay, let's take this edited right away. Fox, Kyoko, thank you both. 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought this would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryoto, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder what... Is there a connection between you and Ryoto's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see this. That's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make it a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he's in love with. Ah, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. Hee, by any chance, is there someone else you're in love with? Complicated. So yeah, there's a chance we'll go and do a Hacker's Memory after this. I'm having fun with this. It is very long, though. A present for an unrequited love. You know your caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. We're out of cases. What do we do? There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. You've been there, right? Alright, I guess we go over there. It's another story linked to the main game. Is it as long as the main game? This main game is supposed to be like 100 hours. Even putting in 5 hours, like 10 hours a month, that's like a year. Where were we going? Shibuya? It's a bit shorter. That'd be good. Is this it? Nope. Did I already forget where I'm supposed to be going? And what about Shinjuku? Main game has 20 chapters, so it's not that much. Yeah, that's still very long. So that's like 92 hours. Yeah, we'll see. Have to see how I feel after I finish this one. Something records. I don't even remember. Wait, you think it's in Nakano? No, she said go somewhere. She said you've been to so and so. Says one of these places. I still feel like it's here. Maybe I just missed it. That's a game shop. I could have sworn there was one around here somewhere. CC bus hours. Alright, I think I need to go talk to the lady. 'Cause I don't have any idea where we're going. Wait, there's a record store in here, isn't there? CD shop. Is that it? Nope. Let's just go ask her again. That's the name of the main game, I guess. Shibuya Records in Shibuya. Shibuya. Alright, so Shibuya. Let's go there. Shibuya. It is here. Somewhere. Alright, so where is it? Is it here? No? Oh, here's a side path I missed. Fill the world with music. Oh, we actually go inside. Yawn. Look, oh, sorry, I can't believe I conked out like that in front of a customer. All the crazy things around here in the last couple of days really, tuckered me out. These are the best in the franchise has to offer right now. That's probably why they were requested. Yeah, this game was a game request. You do random acts of kindness and sleuthing? Ah, that's awesome. I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this. My bad. Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. Okay. If you don't see the CD, I can back order for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Okay, so we talked to her. What is this? And an Digimon. Well, that's so weird. I would have thought everything would be in alphabetical order, but it looks like everything's all mixed up. Look at this spectacular lineup surrounded by all I see. I just feel... Alright, nothing else is just popping out to me. Let's look around. I don't see anything. You see anything? Nothing else is popping up to me. Alright, let's go back in. It must be in there somewhere. Maybe there's like one of those labyrinth is forming. See about flipping the rack of CDs and not anything else. Are there even any CD stores that are still around? I found Jimmykin's first single. So cute even back then. There's so many anime CDs here. This one's like the best, and also Miss Riku looks really cute. The ability of order games is not good. Next World Order is very different from this. Here we go. CD looked at it, got homemade. It looked homemade. Seems someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. Okay, I don't see anything here. Why did we come here? I don't see anything. You wanna know if I'm Jimmikin? No. Let's have a nice voice. Only if I see the girls who work here are super hot. Is Tamagotchi based like World 1? I already have a Tamagotchi thing that I'm ignoring in Discord. I sent it on a field trip like 10 days ago. No, like 10 weeks ago. I don't know. But they feed them and take care of them on field trips, so I don't have to deal with it. I went there! Yeah, I went. So what now? What do I do? Oh, new case added. Okay. There was some weird pranks at Shibuya Records where I work. We need the help of Cybersleuth. Okay. Okay, so I had to go there because I'd never been inside there. Here's Cybersleuth, huh? Here, take the case. So nice to meet you. I'm Riki Tawa. I'm an otaku, and I'm a huge otaku. Animated music and animated music are my weakness, so I got a part-time job here at Shibuya Records. Alright, you wanna know more about the case? Can do. There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on, like pranks or something. The CDs on the play keep switching without me switching them, plus this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. It's not just weird, it's freaking me out. The police said they can't do anything about it. I can't eat, can't sleep, it's the problem. I mean, there's gotta be an explanation, right? Someone's gotta be doing this. Please, one for an hour, please. Alright, strange pranks. Strange pranks. Strange pranks. It's a pretty well known rumor, at least between the Shibuya Records like me. The order things are sorted and will randomly change, which seems weird. It makes it hard to find the CDs you want. Okay. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening at the store lately. Exactly, that strange pranks thing. They say there are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen, you die. That seems unlikely. Huh? Something you need? Strange pranks. Huh? You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. See, the cover's just these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know? Did you have to be taken care of at some point and die at some point? You see someone having World Next Door as their first? Oh, that sounds terrible. Now let's listen. I've got some music. Alright, that's clearly Digimon music. It's pretty awful. Some people are cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. These rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, display keeps getting changed up so that somehow the city is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Rico again. So did you give it a listen? So it's unique, that's for sure. The art certificate created is not always good. You really thought it was that bad? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't dislike it per se. It's a good game, but not recommended for newcomers. Yeah, that makes sense. How's the investigation going? Still up a storm? Got any good leads? After the store closes? Huh? Alright, that's how we gotta get to the bottom of this, then we gotta do it. Huh? You wouldn't even recognize this place tonight, huh? It's almost creepy. It looks the same, it's just empty. Our scan of superior records and definitely picked up traces of the digital wave. These pranks are Digimon related, I'm almost certain. The strange symbols on the CD cover art may very well be Digimon writing. There's gotta be some clue we're missing. Head in and give the place a full rundown. Yeah, if you really want creepy, go to a warehouse at night. Hey there, Fox, ready to do this? Mage said we had to run to the place until morning. Let's solve this mystery. What do you, huh? What do you mean? It's too dangerous. Whoever made that city is dedicated to their music. I want to meet them. So, like it or not, I'm coming in, Fox. If it's okay, that is. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, veterans will tolerate a game that's different or difficult or, you know, a lot better than, like, a newcomer. Gee, where should we start investigating? Maybe we should start over here. No, I don't really see anything. How about over here? Nope. Maybe by the cash register? No, I'm just not seeing it, guys. Anyone see it? Maybe she sees it. By some of the nighttime feel, it's probably quiet though, right? What? What's going on? Hey, what is this? Hey, what do you mean digital shift? I thought it would be subtle. It's Funky Kong! You've never played a Digimon game, but you gained some knowledge regarding them and seen various ones? What the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? Who would come in here this late at night? I wonder, perhaps to hear from me. Hey, that's the medal I got from the thing. My fans, my adoring public's here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy? Is this for my awesome tunes? We're for something else entirely. You sure? You mean you don't seem all that psyched to be in my presence? What kind of fans are you? Oh, you sure? You can show them. Finally, recognition. You know the true sonic arts when you hear them. Since you clearly rock hard in my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Now come on, Yarg! Ah, Fox! That Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm Shibuya Records anymore. Well, that's good. I'm always worried that someone is going to deliberately recommend a game that's terrible. I mean, I guess technically these redeems are for like one playing, like one stream. But usually I'll play it through unless I just can't stand it. Hey, look at that! It finally reconnected. I think with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now we found a way around. We should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in that labyrinth. Tell me everything. Secret records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a path hidden there? Every now and then, everyone comes back to the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. I mean, it was a giant monkey. They could talk. What do you expect to think it is? You need to find it and fast. The monkey hasn't gotten very far. And I am riding this, whatever this is. It was Arenamon. I don't know what it is now. So is this like a pseudo-labyrinth, or am I going to have to fight Digimon? Item. Items are spawning. Alright, we're not really getting any fights. Which way do we want to go? Right or left? We'll start right. Alright, he's there. Alright, let's go left. See what's down here real quick. Item. Get the item. He's there, huh? Oh, welcome. Alright, he went that way. Let's go this way. Oh. Never mind. We have to go this way. Okay, then go ahead. Just try and catch me. Alright, let's go this way. We all have in common as being grindy. I mean, that's fine. Over here, this way. Ooh, ah. Alright, item. Oh, this way, this way. Where are we going? How did you... He just, like, ran through me. This way. Ooh, ah. What's he doing? No. We might be able to catch him if we cut in around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? That didn't work. How do we get in from behind him? Can we drop down there? Alright, they won't let me go that way. So whatever we're looking for is here. Oh wait, here we go. Connect jump. Which way do you want to go? This way? Where are we going? Item! Exciting meat! What is that? Is that a frog with a sousaphone? Smacked him down. I got friendship. I don't know what it is, but it's magical. Alright, we'll go this way then. Hey, you're getting a bit carried away. Wait, is it possible you've become such a rabid fan of me, Edamon? Such fierce fandom that spiraled into an obsession? And that love, oh that love, turned to cruel hatred. You would kill me so that none else can have me. No, I can't allow that. I'm still too much for one hacker to handle. That was the thing. I mean, I do have exactly the party for this. Well, maybe not exactly. The Cubumon is not helping. Oh, thank you for the follow. Machine Dramon 19. Welcome, welcome. Let's switch you out. We'll bring Dorgamon. I was kind of hoping for, more. Oh, well, he's down. That works. The tail attack. Level up. Some of them got 2 levels up. Wow. Oh, you're much better than I thought. I use them sometimes. I mostly use them in fights that are hard. I wasn't expecting that fight to be hard. You're much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you want my seeds on the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. And I promise I'll never use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. So this Digimon doesn't like an evil Digimon. I guess the best way is to report back to the client. Distribute your records. Yay! You're back. You're safe. You're alive. Yay! You were gone for so long, I didn't know if something happened to you. I didn't know what to do, but you're back now. Huh? A Digimon? Does that mean what I think it means? Even outside of cyberspace Eden? So that weird thing with all the seasons, those pranks, was all the Digimon? Oh, come on, pranks? That was art. You sell all kinds of music here. What's the harm in selling mine, too? I work hard to make those beats and drop those vocals. Mixing the right amount of guitar is not easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Well, sorry, that's not quite it. Huh? It's really such an important assault on my senses that it makes me wish I could climb up my... I thought she said it was okay. Well, that means it really has a unique sound that both reinvents and transcends genre. I think people will really dig it. Really? Yeah, it just takes a while for new stuff like that to really catch on, you know? But hey, don't give up on music. It won't give up on you. You have to believe in what you've created or you'll never succeed. Are you saying what I think you're saying? If you promise to knock off all the freaky stuff, I'll talk to my manager and do my best to get your CD stock for real. Maybe I'll even give another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. Wow, thank you so much. I've never had a real fan before, much less one that's nice to me. So after all that, it was a Digimon looking for a little exposure, taking a shot at fame. I kind of feel like he wasn't punished much for the whole breaking and entering thing. It wasn't about that at the end. We got to the bottom of mystery and got to hear a really cool up-and-coming artist. Actually, I'm starting to get into his album. That's the best part about music. There's room for anyone to try their hand. His music may be strange. It's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist. I like that. You're not just in it to help this store grow. You're trying to expand the world of music. And I would expect no less. Hey, music is the soundtrack of our lives. Did she just steal all that from the store? Thank you so much, Fox. Now I can get back to doing what I love. Always feel free to drop in. This Shubury Records is like a shrine to amazing music. Hey, see you soon. She really believes in that store. I hope they know how lucky they are to have someone like her. Can't argue with that level of devotion. Alright, finished. Done. Don't question anything. Reiko's made a corner just for Digimon CDs. You should definitely go in and check it out when you have the time. How'd it go? Getting used to working as a detective? I see, you never feel for it yet. Now I'm gonna need you to work even harder. Our agency's motto is... We have a motto? Excuse me? Our agency's motto is reject not those who come, chase not those who leave. Those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me that. Excuse me, hello? Huh? We already have a newspaper subscription. No, that's not it. We've got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We got everything our office needs, sorry. This is a detective agency, isn't it? Huh? This is the Cybersleuth Detective Agency? I have a case for you. I am a customer. I mean a client. A client! Welcome to the Reliable Cure Me Detective Agency. Please tell us details of your case. Chapter 7. We're making progress. That means we finished 6 chapters, so we are like, what? I don't know, 27% done? 30% done? Mr. Raccoon. In other words, you plan to buy Digimon Capture from a hacker, but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal? Exactly, Digimon Capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. What they're doing, it's awful. It's playing with people's obsessions. Obsessions? Yes, people's obsessions. There's nothing more fragile than that. When you want something, you want it no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. If you're lucky, you can get several, one for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. I think they'll titillate even a grown-up's obsession, such a dignified and rarefied thing. I'll never forget them. I'll never, ever, ever forget them. Grr. I think this is, what, our 3rd session? Let's see. Where do I have it? Digimon. Yeah, this is part 3. We understand what you're trying to say. To summarize, you'd like us to get your very rare Digimon medal back for you, correct? They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is to get my precious Digimon medal back. Grr! We'll take on the case. We'll do our best to honor your emotions. His emotion is anger. Did you get that, Fox? You don't think I'll go for the bleep? No, unlikely. The bird I lucky didn't want the medal itself. I'm guessing the plan was to pawn it for cash given how rare it is. There's a shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember correctly. That'd be an ideal place to begin the case. Start by asking questions. Meanwhile, look at the Digimon medal. It's too bad I don't share that same degree of obsession. I don't even know what the medals are for. I've got a bunch of them. Alright, check the map. Alright, upstairs we go. Check here. Card shop. It's not a CD shop, probably. Used bookstore. Probably not. K-Cafe? The Nakano, maybe? This thing? What is the Coliseum? I don't think I want to fight in the Coliseum. Do I? What's the Coliseum? I'm gonna wreck this person. Retrain said there's no way we're gonna lose. You're gonna get wrecked. I almost feel bad for the kid. Chain attack? Yeah, with the sliver of health left. Yeah, almost no health. Just smack him. Oh, we see, keep going. Oh, now I gotta beat up this little girl too. She does have cute Digimon. Oh. This has got a lot of HP. Or high, like, physical defense. Golden triangle! Alright, you're dead. The cute Pokemon, or cute Digimon have been defeated. Uh-oh. My job is a series of failures. At least let me succeed at this. Wait, is that the guy who's hired us? Oh, wow. I think I'm a little over level for this. How many fights do I have to win? I can't hold back just because you're a kid? Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. Which one's going first? This one? And then we light the cat on fire. Oh, wow. Oh, just the one? I was thinking maybe I can get through this, maybe I can win. Sorry, but I'm here to show you wrong. And then he gets one-shotted. Level up. Bronze Cup Supreme Champion. Anyway, on the next challenge. Grade point E. You know what? Let's do it again. Alright, Silver Cup. How many cups are there? Looking fierce in the arena. We fight fierce too. Just the one, though? It is fast. Half damage. Ow. If it's all those type, I might have to switch. Sorry, I've got kids, but these little darlings are my pride and joy. Please don't be too hard on them. Well, I don't think that thing is going to get a turn. Didn't do that much. They're really picking on that guy. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Does that mean he's out for good? That hurts. So a guy like me, if I get in something, I don't go halfway. Alright, I think I need to heal up. Item. Just go ahead and heal up. Oh, that looked cool. Go and take one of them out. Damage combo. Alright, they all leveled up. So it should be full now, right? Full health, full energy, SP, whatever. Full health, full SP. Oh, we got the Lego thing. Welcome, thank you for your patronage whenever you want. Win or lose, please come by the shop. Do not kill any of them. Okay, didn't do that much damage though. And the Lego man fell to pieces. Lego Mon. Big rock. Gonna take that one down. Alright, just gonna knock it over. Combo! Alright, everyone leveled up again. Wait, is Dorgamon not getting experience because he's unconscious? You lose for me, right? Yeah, he's back up. He's fine. Skill. Which one do we want to take down? Let's go for the rabbit, because we might be able to actually take it down before it goes. Or we could have taken maybe the other one out. That doesn't matter. Miss. Nailed it. Die. And it goes down. Digimon medal. Digimon, Rapamon, Seedramon, Dorgamon. Level up. Oh, there's a boxing but veteran, but you don't think this will be easy because you're young. I'll teach you the suffering of a full-time job. Alright, let's see here. What do we want? We want to try to take one down? Let's try to take one down. Didn't manage it. Ouch. Alright, weak attack. Mega Burst! I've got one. Oh, he's going faster now. That's not good. Critical hit. Birdo goes down. Burst flame. Oh, double backhand goes for everyone. That's alright, we got this though. Are we the champions? That was actually tough. Brave point. I don't even know what those are. What are brave points? Items? Brave points. What are they? Oh, those are experience things. Do you think I can win again? There's no way I win again, right? The gold cup is probably too high level for me. Ready to face the angel sea when you survive? Or whatever. Heal. Did you just heal yourself? Burn! Alright, we might have a shot at this. We just have to play a little bit smart. Okay, that's good. We didn't level up, but we're gonna level up the next one. I won't lose. They're all going first now, which might be a problem. Sunshine beam. Critical. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, still alive. Okay. We'll go for this one. I think I need to go for a heavy attack on one of these. Let's go for the weak one, see if we can take it down. I did not take it down. That was bad. Okay, just don't all go for Rapamon. Okay, we're all still alive. Let's go for this one. And then I'll use the group attacks. See if you can't burn them out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We still got another group attack. The reason this is why we like to mention the anime. Because that's where they all came from. Combo. It's a strong point of the franchise. This is not... I really need to bring one in, don't I? Let's bring in, trade him out. Headbutt. That's cool, but I mean, I don't have a lot of extra time, unfortunately. Greymon did not level up. So he does not have his HP back. Oh, this might be rough. Here comes the Cybersleuth. Once I prove my streak, I'll get that charter. Alright, slight boost. They're already way faster than mine. Combo! Critical! It's typically a newcomer that hasn't done anything yet. Typically people have been some type of Digimon anime. Yeah. I mean, if I had time, I would definitely try to watch it. Well, some of it. I know there's a lot of it out there. No, I need to do one single target. We'll do single target. Alright, Greymon's back up. Everyone leveled up, so everyone's back to full health. Probably didn't age too well. That's possible. Alright, we got 2 kitties. My boss told me that not only do I have to win, I have to advertise our cafe too. Can you believe that guy? Oh, she's one of the maid cafe people. Alright, reduce damage. Increase damage. Alright, so we probably need to switch. Do we need to switch out? Whatever. You can trade them out if you take that one down. Combo! This just should take it down, right? Yeah, that got it. Alright, we'll trade out 2 of them. Let's trade out these 2. We'll swap them in. Yeah, you're kind of toast. Golden triangle! Yeah, you're toast. Level up! Level up! Level up! Level up! Almost everything leveled up. Oh, that's robot tanks. I've been through years of harsh training to take a hell of a lot to break me. I mean, people probably tell games university, which is wrong to say. Alright, which one looks the most dangerous? We'll go for the... Started watching anime Oda in 2006, because that's when the screen format changed. Miss! Shock! Miss! I will hit this, and then we'll do the fire breath. It should kill the one on the left. And then do some damage to all the rest of them. Mega burst. Okay. Miss again. I can't let him keep doing that. Whatever that is, I don't know what it is, but it's probably bad. Alright, he's dead. Alright, he will not continue to do that. He's probably strong as fire, too. Hyper cannon. Okay, golden triangle. They decided to have the stuff with the screen format that we're used to these days. Yeah, I do occasionally watch a little bit Most of my time for watching stuff is at work, though. No, let's do an item. How about a capsule? A little bit of a heal, just tiny heal. He's got so much defense. Immobilized by recoil. Oh, nice. Is this defense ever gonna run out? Let's increase my Digimon. Hyper Candy again. Holy crap, that hurt. Alright. Critical for 49. I mean, I can heal, but I don't think it's gonna help. I'd rather just go for the damage. Immobilized by recoil. Alright, we gotta finish him off. Alright, finish him off. We did it. Alright, level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. The X Evolution movies on YouTube, just don't mind it. It's only sub and computer animated. I can look for it on YouTube, if I have time on Monday at work. I can watch YouTube at work. I'm just here to have fun. We don't have to go all out, do we? Come on, let's relax and lose. So I can see you crying to your mom. Ha ha ha. Gale Storm. Okay. Attack. Okay, weak. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, 2 viruses. That should be good. Alright, who should we focus on? The bug? Doesn't have going yet. It's almost forgotten Digimon music you flex with having watched it. Alright, what do I want? Do I want to do the Mega Burst or do I want to go for the kill? Let's go with it. Let's just do the Mega Burst. I don't think they're gonna kill me. They haven't been doing a lot of damage yet. And I'm mostly strong against them. As long as they don't burst out some super strong ability. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Golden Triangle. Let's take out... hurt this guy. Okay, and then... Power Metal on this guy. Alright, and let's see if this Mega Burst will take out 2 of them. It got 1. Oh well. Fire versus fire. Attack. You're just gonna slap me? Okay. I shall return the favor. Headbutt! Alright, we got some level up. Oh, we got a breakpoint D. Wow, one of them got... some of them got 2 levels. Look at that. Oh, this must be the final. Oh, that thing looks tough. Actually, I'm trying to kill some time. I'm trying not to lose too quick, would you? Flaming Fist! Oh, that was painful. Okay, well, I'm not weak against him. He is very strong. Cross counter. Is that attack up? I don't know what that ability does. Alright, that was painful. I think we need an item. I have something. Team 4-star Digimon. Digimon the movie is linked to Adventure Time too, so that's why I said Digimon X is standalone. Comet Hammer! He's countering physical attacks, that's bad. Alright, my Dorgamon is down. Do I have a revive? Alright. Alright, so we need to not physically attack him. No physical attacks. He countered that too? Alright, he's no longer countering. Is he? Oh, no, it's physical. Okay, physical attack. Those are all physical attacks. Physical attack, physical attack. These are all physical attacks. Alright, do I need to change him out? I think I need to change out the physical attack and use non-physical attacks. He needs boosted speed. Magic attack. Okay, we gotta go for magical attacks. Holy crap! We are getting wrecked. Heal up. Burst flame. Oh, that was just bonus damage. Why is it hitting so hard now? It's all of a sudden hitting very hard. Screw it! Use it all! Revive everyone! Alright, this is a crazy hard fight. I'm using all my items just to make it through. Alright, wait, he's not countering, so we can just hit him. He's not currently countering. Alright, he's almost down. Okay, now he's countering. Die! I missed! You know what? I'll die for it. Take him down. Missed. Can someone take this guy down? Finally! I missed twice. That was a hard fight. That's the hardest fight I've had so far. Other than that one. Let's go against me. I don't think I can beat the next one. Yeah, there's no way I can beat the next one, so I'm not gonna bother. If there is a next one, I don't even know if there is. Okay. Wait, we were looking for a shop where that sells the things, right? Can't buy the mouse strip here, you should hold on to it. There's on Kowloon level 4, he might know something about it. I'd say probably like 60, right? That sounds like a fair estimate. Because, I mean, my stuff was like 30 something. Yeah, my stuff's in the 30s, so, and it was like destroying me. I don't know. Gonna recover. Let's see if I can evolve. What can I digivolve? Oh, I can digivolve this guy now. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Probably like top. Like that's gotta be like very high up. Alright, Durgamon. What should I turn Durgamon into? The third one? Oh, level armor? Number 4? The fourth, the bottom one here? Is this the most fox-like one? 3? Alright, final answer, 3. Alright, I'm going for it. Here we go. Alright, we're going into something. What are we turning into? It's a mystery. That's a dragon. It's a fox dragon. Actually, I think it's just a dragon. Duru Greymon. Alright, we need to equip something. Alright, what else we got? Alright, Geogray can... Oh, we can go to the fourth one. What's the fourth one? What should I turn this one into? I think this is the same one that one was trying to turn into, isn't it? Should I go ahead and do this one, or should I wait for one of these? Oh, I don't know which one that is. They're all question marks. Should I go for this fourth one, or wait till one of these opens up? What do you like? Is that the one I should do? So you think I should turn this one into the fourth one? Or you think I should wait for one of the others? Do it anyway? Okay, we'll do it. I mean, we can always undo it. That is a dinosaur in a tank. Oh, it says ultimate. Okay, what about this one? Alright, we can turn this one into something. Alright, we got this thing. This thing, I guess we can't turn it into the middle one. We can turn it into the top or bottom. Is one of these good? The third one on this one? Alright, third one on this one. Final answer. And we'll do it. What are we turning into? It's a mystery. What are we turning it into? Fox. Talmon. Alright, can we turn these things into stuff? Nope, not that one. Alright, this one can turn into stuff. This is the Cedramon. I don't have any viruses. That's tempting. What's this one turn into? We got 3 choices. Should we go for, and we can wait for the 4th one. We'll eventually get our attack there. Hey, Aiden Sos. I mean, to be fair, we've been playing Digimon for like 3 hours now. Oh, my party memory is too high. I gotta get rid of something. Aiden Sos, what should this one turn into? Should I do one of these 3? This is a Cedramon. What should I turn into? Should I turn into one of these top 3? Or should I, wait for to get number 4? The first one is ugly, okay. Aiden Sos, which one do you like? Should I just wait? I can wait. The second one makes sense. So, I mean, this one looks like it's the same line. Zelric votes wait. Alright, one water Digimon, she ain't here. So this one? We'll just wait for later. Oh, we already got too much, but we have too much party memory, don't we? Oh, yeah, you're right, Zelric. Okay, so we haven't used our party memory yet, but we will if we evolve any more. So we'll wait till we get more. Do we have more party memory? We do not. Alright. Yay, close to final form of the fox. Okay, what are we doing? Oh wait, we were looking for the thing. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Big yard. I don't see a CD metal. The shop's selling them. Where is the shop selling them? Have I passed it? Reese Fremont isn't really the natural one. Cards from animating attention. Paying customers get lost. Okay. We had Geogramon. Yeah, I think we have a Geogramon. Are we still using one? Oh, sorry, that's the restroom. That's a sushi place. No, wait. That's an ice cream shop. Pure Greymon. Takoyaki. Wait, have we been here before? That's a used bookstore. I mean, is this it? A new cup comes. Wait. Did we actually do it all? Did we do it all? Did we beat the gold? Is that the final? Miro Galgamon all day. Where is it? Where's the thing? Is it here? Wait, maybe it's outside on Nakano. Wait, this is where I said the metal spin thing. Mirage? Mirage Galgamon. Oh, is it nice? Alright, maybe it's outside. Let's go outside. But she said Nakano. So it's gotta be here, right? It's not outside. Consultation room. I don't know where the shop is. Chapter 7. Let's ask her if she knows what's going on. Alright, you're just gonna Kowloon? Oh, no, he said to go down to Kowloon 4. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my tail real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'm back. Brush, brush, brush. Alright, so we need to enter Kowloon. And then figure out how to get to where we're going. We got a bit more time left. Let's start at Kowloon 3. I assume we want to go from here. Let's go talk to this guy. Oh, he's not even there anymore. Oh, we can crack it? I guess we've been able to crack it for a while, haven't we? Oh, thank you. This is Kowloon. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, we can get through there, too. Okay, wait, don't even come close. Got it. I have 3 ultimates. Is that, like, high? Oh. Oh, there's a red. I see a red thing. Galpamon. They're also like level 1 though. Alright, this is a blue. Highest normally is Mega. Is that a gold turd? That looks like a gold turd. We need to switch out some of ours. Alright, whatever, let's just attack. Talisman of Light. Oh wow, that hit very hard even though... Holy crap, we're hitting them so hard! Let's see what this does. Meteor! Not much because it's half damage. I'm not afraid. 8 damage. Okay, not much of a physical attacker then. Alright, level up a bit. We're so big, we're taking up so much space. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't want to switch too many of them. I'm gonna keep my Rapidmon in. Technically, there are 7 stages. I don't. So mine are what stage? Like 6? Ultimate is like stage 6, or is that? Let's go talk to this guy. Chain attack. Chain attack. Nailed him. Nailed that guy to the wall. Just like in Resident Evil 6. That was kind of scary, but the road to CO is filled with terrorists, so it's okay, I hope. Baby in training, rookie, champion, ultimate, mega, ultra. I got a researcher USB. What is that? Okay, I don't know what that was. What is this? Oh, that was an elevator. What do joggers mons though? What's that? Who are you? Gainfully employed buyer. You got questions for me? You say you're a Cybersleuth? Yeah, I'm a sword sleuth. It's the English version. The Japanese one is very interesting. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a Cybersleuth? What do you mean? Even mean saber? Oh, Cybersleuth. I figures they have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Mariyoshi said he was in an apartment with a name like that. What's that? You know Mariyoshi, that old geezer? Really, your detective agent is his secret weapon? What do you mean? Why would we tell this person that? Or something like his ace in the hole. Right there, soon. I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so we left. Where did he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. This is the Gur dub stages. Oh, the German dub stage. Yeah. So if you see Meta yesterday, would you mind telling me I say hello? Make sure you remember that. Looks like the game came to the metal. Looks like we're wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name dropped Detective Mariyoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. We're using English terms as the game is using them? Yeah. I've seen those. I just didn't know what they mean. There are probably plenty of people that owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on too. By the way, I made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare Digimon medal, to which a unique ID has been assigned. I've managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there's only one signal in Eden. I guess that this is the client's medal. Signal came back from Kowloon level 4 and somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands now. Okay. Alright, enjoy the sun. Account theory fraud, everyone's trained to shady. Might be a hacker, but this is all getting out of hand. Do you think cops or admins could do something? I'm on it. Cybersleuth Fox at your service. And first we gotta fight this golden poop. Use them in combos with other fans as well. I mean, this is a huge fandom. That thing just got wrecked. 999 damage. You'll see 999 damage or more with a single attack. Unless we're being in the presence of a purist. I'm not a purist at anything, I assure you. Let's go back down. I want to know what this is, though. There's something here with this. Alright, let's see. Let's start with, let's wreck this guy. Take him down, and then... Alright, and then... kill this thing. Meteor! You know, I just had a random thought. Have you guys seen the comic where the dad's like, son, we need to talk to you about your Pokemon? And the son's like, yeah, what about him? And he's like, well, you know, they all have a certain look to them, and they're all like very buff, masculine humanoids. Let's check out the frog. Wikimon is honestly better than the fandom wiki. I assume we go over here to this thing and paste it in. Even though this looks blue. Did that work? Did I do good? I don't know. Did I do good? I don't know what I did. I did something. I don't even know if I need to use my powers. I can just smack them. Geckomon! We can make... Oh, now we have an elevator over here. Okay. Elevator? Okay, that didn't quite kill it. Japan Evo Super Baby, Baby 2, Child, Adult, Perfect, Ultimate, Super Ultimate. What are the next Digimon Human Fusions? I mean, look at them. They're basically, I mean, most of the ones I have right now are humanoid. Talmon's humanoid. Rapidmon's humanoid. Another message. They just keep sending me messages. Yep, there's my friends. Alright. Oh. I didn't get it. Ever since Mom got on to Jimicon, things have been different around the house. Just kind of stares at you. She also won't do anything. I'm really getting worried. You think Jimicon is a Digimon? And it's like mind controlling people? Oh no, he's the hacker guy. Season 4 humans turned into Digimon? I guess the secret's second part of the last Jimicon. When you shell out the cash, you'll get access. I don't know what's so appealing about that guy anyway. He's got a ton of female fans, you know, but maybe it's something about that pretty boy look. He doesn't look pretty. You know? He doesn't look pretty. I would not call him a pretty boy. That's the hybrid evolutions. You know, that's what the Pokemon movie was about. The latest one with the or Detective Pikachu or whatever. That's what that was about. Oh, we got that to 200%. Blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Meteor. Humans that fuse the Digimon to fight? Oh, that's cool. Haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Juice is gonna sprout up. Alright, well I see what we're looking for. Most of the hacking incidents in town have been a product of that new Zaxxon team, Demons they're called. Wicked Maiden Hacker. Oh dear, you tell me that you think I have still a very rare Digimon medal? This man could do such a nice thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft fair skin. What's that? You got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What, you didn't say anything about a businessman? All you said was the victim was a male? Oh ho ho, nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Alright, we're gonna wreck you. Get out of my way. And we fight. That tree has a nice mustache. Alright, which one do we care more about? Should we take out the ghost first? I think we take out the ghost. Alright, ghost is down. Bye-bye, tree. You know, I haven't hit cap in a while. Boof! I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimikin. Didn't I already beat Jimikin? Like Matrix Evo and Tamers? Their Digimon and Tamers became one. The first time you heard someone go boof? What a splendid experience for you. It was the first time I heard someone go boof. But more importantly, huh? What? Did you get the Digimon medal back? That's impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contracted you because I had new aid vote. Right now, the next case is in the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided it'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile your stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Hey, you there, Assistant Detective. You look like you're doing well. What's that? Whatever became of the Kamishiro and the Now Corporation case? That's on the back burner right now. I'm on a different case today. Here's your next client, your friend Sakura's mother. You're one of Sakura's classmates? I've heard her talk about you. Yes, she should talk about this with you. Tell you the truth, Sakura has run away from home. What? She's been acting very odd lately. I've been worried, but I had no idea she'd do anything like this. You said she's been acting very odd lately. Could you be more specific, ma'am? There was this music video. She stayed in her room with the lights off, just watching the same video over and over, morning, noon, and night. She wouldn't leave her room even to go to school, so of course I scolded her for it, but... And that was when she ran away. Yes, I went to the police, and the detective here recommends your agency to me. But why bring you all the way here? We've seen a run of cases similar to this lately. This would be the straw that broke the camel's back. The camel's back? Yeah. I pulled the video we think caused her to run away and did a bit of research here. Jimicon! Alright. The Mega Digimon they became also can just without Matrix Evo, just cool Evo method created for the anime. Well, thanks for waiting. Now, of the demons, by the demons, for the demons, it's time to jack the airwaves. Oh, are you picking up what I'm putting down? This tingling feeling running through your bones? Listen up, my new single, Ephemeral Hummingbird, get chills down your spine, become fans of mine. That's it, that's the video Sakura is watching. Well, that saves me a long-winded explanation. The Demon's hacker team run by this punk Jimmikin has been a huge crime slave that said to pull off something like a large-scale hijacking of the airways would require a big sponsor pulling the strings, I would think. Hence the camel's back. Yep. A large-scale airway hijacking, a big sponsor, all while police attention is elsewhere. Kamishiro. There's no hard proof, but it's gotta be them. Kamishiro, the company that runs Eden? How are they connected to my daughter? Leave your daughter to us, ma'am. We'll find her. You can count on us. Stay calm and wait at home. In fact, why don't I drop you off there? Fox, get the details from Dexter and Matayoshi, okay? Alright, let's do it. I hope we get to fight Jimmikin again. If Kamashiro's involved, we have to get to the bottom of this. I made a mess of things with them before. If I mess up again, the top brass will come down on me and hard. The perils of being a civil servant, I suppose. That's where you come in. I'd like to borrow your unique talents. Did you have to put talents in quotation marks? Don't worry, I've heard it all from Kyokyo. She's telling me what you can do. It's only natural that you might be attacked and confused. But Kyo-chan and I want nothing more than to expose Kamishiro. I used to believe in justice, but I had ideals and a partner I respected. All that was taken from me. My Kamishiro. It's all about vengeance. Kyo-chan didn't tell you, huh? Kamishiro snuffed out Kyo-chan's father, my former partner and the founder of this agency. Murder! Of course, there's no actual proof, but the two of us have been wanting revenge on Kamishiro ever since. I like nothing more than to catch them red-handed. With Kamishiro scurrying about like mad, and you coming into these weird abilities of yours, this is our big chance. Please help me. No, help me and Kyo-chan. Of course. What's my team right now? I have no idea. People might know. I've got a big dragon. I've got a humanoid dragon with a gun. I have a rabbit in power armor. I have a fox in a, like, robe. Thank you, I'm counting on you, young one. And, a water dragon of some sort. I just passed Detective Matayoshi on the street. What happened? It looked like there were tears in his eyes. He got very emotional. Detective is a passionate man, you know? He's well aware that your connection jump ability skirts the boundaries of what's legal. Plus, he ordinarily never asked so much from someone who's still only a child. But he did. For Matayoshi, going after Kamishiro is very personal. Also, hi, Ren Ito. I'm very sorry for not greeting you. I was trying to read. Honestly, the old man thinks I shouldn't get myself involved in this. But I'm going after Kamishiro as well. He's probably still thinking that, since he can't stop me, he can still look after my well-being. He's too passionate for his own good. It can be almost painful to watch sometimes. Sorry for rambling on like that. Okay then, let's get back to the topic at hand. Track down the clues on the missing Sakura. Any lead is good, even a small one. Check places you usually go and pick up a trail. While you're doing that, I'll look into the Jimmikin and this disturbing video. I've got a general guess percolating, but if I'm not careful of checking things out, there could be fatal consequences. I'll open up my team in just a second. I don't want to lose my assistant, though, through my own personal negligence. Somebody said, like, it seems like Nakano a lot. It's a good place to start as any. Since we're already here, we might as well start here. Alright, let's see. My team. Alright, we have, Riz Greymon, Duro Greymon, Rapidmon, Seedramon, and Talmon. Although these two, I think, need to evolve soon. As soon as we have space for them. Coffee. I'm texting her even though she's right there. Alright, let's look around here. She might be here somewhere. Where would she be? Wait, where are all those people? Right, look at all those people down there, and then we come over here and there's nobody. There's nobody! Alright, loop around. Go upstairs. Alright, so I like to hang out here. Maybe she's in the bathroom. Check the bathroom. Nope, not in the bathroom. Oh, here's someone. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait, that's Nokia. Never mind. Oh, Fox, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, wow, we're gonna... As a Cybersleuth, I don't suppose you get using a magnifying glass or a voice modulator or anything like that, do you? What? But more importantly, what do you mean more importantly? God, why do you always gotta make everything about you? Huh? A Jimikin music video? You're investigating Jimikin? Not that I would watch his video. I mean, look at him. Just thinking about him makes my skin crawl. It gets my guts churning. I get hot flashes. I don't think that's the same thing. Well, he's not all that bad. I mean, the songs are okay. What, am I sick? Of course not, I'm not sick, silly. I just had a heaping bowl of rice topped with egg this morning. What's that? Do I know Sakura? You mean Sakura, the crazy Jimikin fan? Yeah, I know her. She's a friend of mine. We were both listening to Jimikin songs a while ago. What happened to her? Did she run away or something? Well, a lot of Jimikin's fans are running away lately. I heard the rumors. But I thought they were just rumors. If they're true, then this is big. The cops need to put an ABC on these people. I think she means APB, All Points Bulletin. Yeah. What I say? I totally said APB. But, so go on. What happened to Sakura? It's probably nothing. So Durogreymon and Burning Greymon are not part of the Greymon species. This is where the dub messed up. Hey, what do you mean? Now I want to know. Wait up. Hey, you wait. Better keep asking around Nakano. Alright, upstairs. And so which one do I have? I've got... Is Reza burning? Durogreymon? I don't know anything about Greymon. Alright, we'll check the bathroom again. Nope, not in the bathroom. Got it. Anyone know anything? Anyone know anything down here? Nope. Alright, upstairs. Burning Greymon is a bee hybrid Digimon. Oh, here's someone might know something. Hey Fox, what are you doing here? I'm just glad you're here. Do you know where Sakura is now? No, not in particular. There's no deep meaning there. I'm worried because she's been odd lately. I'm looking for her. Oh, say what? She's gone missing. Oh, hang on. Back it up. I want to hear everything. Jimikin's music video? That reminds me. She said something before about an evil pilgrimage or something. This evil pilgrimage seems to be some event where only select few fans get to meet Jimikin. No way, not Sakura. She's crazy. She'll be surrounded by hackers. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself. I'm coming for you, Sakura. Hang on. To where? Where is he going? Should we just follow him? Alright, better report back to the office. I'm curious, did we finish this out? Down for maintenance. Okay, yeah, so we did finish it out. I was a little worried because I didn't think we could beat that, another level of that, because we barely beat the last one. But it looks like, that was the highest one for now. Alright. We gotta find her. An evil pilgrim say, in all likelihood, this Sakura is gone. And the evil pilgrim seems to be aptly named. Jimikin may be a frightful man in more ways than one. And I just finished looking at that music video. The screen video was... Ah, Fox, you're here. Hey, what's this all about? Everywhere you go, that Jimikin video is playing. This is related to the questions you were asking, Fox? But look at that. Even here you've got that video playing. This video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I'd try to avoid watching much of it if I were you. What? What? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Subdermal messages. Subliminal messages. Simply put, messages are sent directly to the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. That video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scary is what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear? Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. Location on Kowloon Level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. You hate when they ask you to explain or catch someone up and then they transition like time passed and the person now knows? Fine, Fox, why don't you tell me? Because I'm going too. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. That jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. Alright, Kowloon Level 4. Let's answer all of our messages. Let's see. Most of the kids that talk to their orphans glad we live in peacetime. Japan sure is a peaceful place to live. Oh, here's a... Alright, checking on people. All these messages. They don't organize them in like time. It's like, oh, here's this person you're talking to. Let's just go straight there. We're coming up on that time probably to quit. We maybe go a little bit late. Armor level and all the hyper levels are all levels depending on the transformation compared with normal stages. So look how much space we take up. We're just like armor. We're just... Let's go this way. I assume it's deep, so let's go toward the deeper area. Because we didn't get all the way in. We only got part way in when we found him. Now I've worked pretty hard leveling up my Digimon. So without me here, my friend there would be dead. Actually, what happens if your Digimon are defeated? You don't die. You just get booted out? Hacked, I guess? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. The golden turd! The golden turd is here! Not good. Oh no, int down. Well, I'm just gonna hit you in the face. Level up. And back down. There's so much up down here. Oh, she's got her friends. They have not evolved. Ooh, feels like we're pretty far inside here. Every time I come to Kowloon, I get the creeps. Relax, Nokia. We'll protect you. We can stay with you here in cyberspace. Agumon, Gabumon. What would I do without you two? Hey, Nokia, look at that. Oh, Sakura, I told you we should have followed him. Is that what happens if you don't have Digimon here? Hang on, stop! What are you guys doing? What's that shiny thing? No way, torture in this day and age? What's it to you? You know him? How barbaric, it's unforgivable. Unforgivable, really? So what if it is? You gonna do something about it? Yes we are, right Fox? Yep, alright, let's fight. That's my favorite Cybersleuth. Okay, let's do this. What? You're not doing anything, Nokia? That's right, I'm not doing anything. That's right, it's dangerous, don't do anything. You need to be somewhere and safe and just watch as your friend does the fighting. What? Is that what a real friend is? Is that what friends do? Oof, ack. Oh jeez, now I feel like just the worst. Whoa, hold up. You think you can just ignore us? Are you kidding this crap? I will mess you up. Oh, those are some cool Digimon. Alright, which one looks more threatening? Let's go ahead and take this one out. Alright. Problem solved. And we'll just shoot this one in the face. Yeah, I don't... The Digimon that goes by Pokemon looks like. I mean, see, the thing is, like, if you take something like, what's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the kids go around and they do card battles. Like, what happens when you lose? Like, you're fighting a mobster. It's just a card game. You don't, like, actually die, do you? Ow, I won't forget this. Don't let him get away. He knows what Sakura is. I'm on Agumon, Gabumon. Yes, ma'am. Understood. We fight. Hand it over. Squeal. Hand it over now. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Okay, I sent the data. I did it. Now what? You let yourself fall victim to the Digimon capture scam to find out where Sakura is? Hey, but I've beaten them at their own game. Yeah, but what the heck was the data you wanted so badly? Here, Fox, take this. That's where the demon's hideout is. Sakura's gotta be there. Ow. Ryuta. Ha, guess I overdid it a little. This account is falling apart. Forget about me. Hurry up and find Sakura. I'm leaving the rest up to you. Ryota, it's just like when we die in, Resident Evil. You can turn into data and get absorbed? Hey, Nokia, why are these guys so worked up? Good question. It's because they're going through adolescence. Adolescence? You know, youth. Youth is any different than the junior high school disease you talked about before? Well, they're similar, but junior high school disease is when you become a youth after you somehow manage to DNA digivolve. What? Huh, I don't really get it, but humans are fascinating. Right, I guess. Let's go to the demon's den. It's deeper, right? Fainted with a satisfied grin. So many messages! First time, what was the question? How many Digimon in the Royal Knights Guardians of the Digital World? 13. I have no idea. How many messages we have? I just see the one message. I don't care enough. In Digimon, you can die in the real world, in the digital world, not necessarily in the metaverse. Cybersleuth. You tell people selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and traveling, paying rare items for them. Just grab this. That was the right answer. Yay! I got it right. I think it was kind of like the Knights of the Round Table. Alright, let's go ahead and take out this guy. Chain combo! That's exactly what they're based on? Yay! I randomly guessed correctly. Or randomly deduced correctly. That's why I'm a detective. Oh wait, is this guy? You know about? You think you've got a chance? You can see the flame Draymond right behind me. Are you looking over here because you want to fight? Wait, didn't we fight this guy before? Even if you lose, you still get sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh, this guy beat the crap out of us before. Okay, this one is much weaker than that last one we fought. Oh yeah, this guy's much weaker. A third of the Royal Digimon are evolutions of the same Digimon? Flaming Fist! I'm okay with that. Golden Triangle! There's 12 Royal Knights at the beginning. In the subs, you just die. Oh, is it? We fought him in the, we just did the Golden Cup. This was the boss of the Golden Cup. It took me so many items to beat him. Like, he was like, he did like 900 damage to people, to everyone. He did like 900 damage to the whole party. Season 0? Digi Egg of Courage. What is that? I'm sorry I act so big. I'm the one who didn't raise your Digimon strength. Forgive me. I mean, look at them. I got a freaking dragon behind me. Miracle Meat Memory. Oh, there's Memory Up. We need that. Yeah, I don't think my guys were powered up yet when I did that. So what was the thing we just got? The egg? A digi egg engraved with a courageous crest. What? Can we do something with that? Oh, triggers an evolution? Okay. I just went up there for the items. I was not expecting a big fight. Okay, recovery, is this it? Alright, man, I guess maybe we're done here. Yeah, I forgot all about that boss. I thought we just missed it. Back attack. We're being attacked by poo in the back. Oh, wow. That hurt. Damage combo. And we've now hit 12 hours of streaming. Alright, we can now make the golden poop if we want to. I don't particularly want to, because it's poop. Wait, is that an exit? Can we exit right there? The Lego man falls apart. You just remembered? What'd you remember? Nope, there's no way over here. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that at some point. Alright, they're just like saying stupid stuff. Such an items named Tactician's USB. I got something. What'd I get? I got some sort of USB. Research USB. I got. Hey, look, something different finally. Honestly, I was a little disappointed by that boss fight right there, because we fought a much harder version of that in the Gold Cup arena thing. Using the farm. Wait, we go this way, right? Difficulty scaling is a very strange thing. Go back. Can we exit right here? I think we just exit right here. Will it let me exit? Nope. We gotta find an exit point. Alright. Alright, big stretch, you got it. Alright, I'm stretching. Yeah, I should probably start winding down. Once we finish this quest, we'll probably have to call it a day or night. Alright, exit. Usually when you do New playthrough around chapter 2 allows you to restart the farming count when you get Digimon from 1 to 35 in one fight. Alright, to the Demon's Den! Himuro, hummingbird. I'm not repeating his stupid song. Yeah, see, the songs themselves aren't so bad. What's wrong with me? Oh, am I just taking a trip on the dark side? What's that? You know where Sakura is? Okay, I'm coming. I mean, she's out there on the... Sakura, we're here to save you. Hey, who are you? What do you want? Butting in on my... How do they know we're not fans? We could be fans. That takes some guts. You could even say it rocks. Oh, actually, you're the girl. Okay, that's how he knows. The one who was harping all over me because of Digimon? You right, little harpy? Alright, what? Little what now? Do you understand this guy, Fox? Harping harpy. Oh, wait. Was that the whole joke? Bad pun alert. Super bad pun alert. What's going on? Is that a TV camera? Wait, we're smack dab in the middle of an airwave jacking? Wait a minute, does that mean my face is now in living rooms across the nation? Oh, I'm not ready. A mysterious beauty needs time. She's to be talked about the next day. You fool. Well, the camera only faces me. My incredible talent alone is what shines through. But this music video is playing all over town. Yeah, I get it. I'm talking live. It don't mean nothing unless it's live. Lols. These wicked fans of mine, possessed by the power of the video, have come here to listen. And now a great crowd of my wicked fans will come to listen to me rock out. What are you talking about? The kids who are here are because of the subliminal salmonella messages in your music video. That really, it really says salmonella. Wait, what? The what messages? Wait, you mean the subliminal messages? Yeah, right, that's it. Agumon, Gabumon, smash that camera. Smash! No freaking way, why are you smashing my camera? We got that thing special from you-know-who. It's a very special, sweet memory. You-know-who said my songs need to be heard by more and more people. You-know-who said I need to become way more popular. You really shouldn't bring broadcast your washed-up glam rocker face in the living room anymore. OMG, who are you calling washed up? Wait, I get it. You're totally ripping off that one band. They were American, I think, or maybe British. It's Kiss. Yep, that's who he looks like. That's what I was thinking. Kiss. It sounds like kicks or lips or whatever. Hey, ripping off. Nobody know how. Well, they were saying earlier that the hackers one is the better one. I will not. No, I cannot let this aside. This time there'll be absolutely no mercy. Agumon, Gabumon, are you ready? This time we're all gonna save a friend. What? But earlier you said. Now's my chance. Alright, those are just dudes. Like, literally, those are just dudes. Alright, this might be a problem. Should I sub out? I could sub out. I can sub these in. Then it's just the same type. You can't handle the metal? Oh wow, that's tough. Panic Wisp. Panic, oh no. Pepper Breath. You're not doing a lot of damage, are you? Can you feel it? Defense down, attack up. Okay. I guess we burned the middle one. Alright. Never mind. We'll since this was weak to this, we'll go ahead and... Holy crap! I'm glad we did that. That was a good move. He attacked, so at least he's attacking the right thing. Oh, thank you. He fixed my panic. How is he still on his feet? He's got a lot of HP. Panic. Oh, no. Alright, Alright, well, he's still attacked. Alright, let's take one of them out. Metal Meteor! He's immune to death? That makes sense. He is like a story character. I mean, they're not really adding much to the fight. I guess he did cure my confusion. Again? Oh, he got it. I mean, they are tanking a lot. So I guess they are adding to the fight. They're not doing a lot of damage. Now, I'm not too worried about it because I think my guys have a lot more defense than those guys do. And a lot more health, too. Well, other than the fact that they can't die. Okay, my guys can die. I ran out of power. Boost attack. Alright, reduce attack. Alright, sub in. Alright, that guy should die. Digimon, he deals true damage, can't be reduced by defense. Oh, that sounds cool. I've just been farming out what to use. Like, hey, what should I level? Or what should I convert this to? Or Digivolve to? That's the thing that hurt really hard. Holy crap, it is taking out my guys. Is he gonna kill it? No. Bitten to death. Oh, memory up deluxe. My two unconscious ones did not get up. Excellent. This is what real friends are like, Nokia. Dang it, why is it all in like this for me? I just want to bring my simple, pure rock and roll to as big an audience as possible. And I finally got help from you-know-who, and I don't know how I'm going to tell. You saying you-know-who? Who the heck are you talking about? Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, finally War Greymon. I had a Greymon, but we went a different way. I don't know who you know, Little Miss Ree. Miss Ree? You know her, Fox? That's enough. Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Jimmy, look at you. You're pathetic. I was against using phonies like you from the very start. Hey, did he just get smacked out of the world? Rock and roll. You're what we call a filthy pig down on the farm. I think you said that before. Hey, what are you doing? I was the one who was going to bombard him with questions. You stay out of this, you frumpy little haglet. What frumpy? Me? You jerk face. I'm so not frumpy. You're the frumpy one calling me frumpy. So there, what do you mean by stay out? How are you involved with all this? Not only are you frumpy, you're too nosy for your own good. Shut your foul mouth before I shut it for you. Oh, now we fight her. She has a bee. That might be a problem. Gabumon is getting wrecked. I'm assuming they can't die because... Pepper breath! Okay, so we're just immune to death. Whatever, we fight. We're doing no damage. Alright, this fight never ends. Are we supposed to be doing something? Actually, I'm no master. Agumon, Gabumon, I'm so sorry. Hey, give it a rest for now. As if this is the best you can do, I can whoop her. I said to knock it off, or do you mean to fight me as well? Gosh, I couldn't possibly, I've never betrayed you. Shucks, don't even say it. This incident was an oversight on my part. I apologize. He just wanted to attract greater crowds, which is why he hijacked the airwaves. Someone at Kamishiro prompted it, though. Kamishiro, then that means that Digimon is nothing more than a Kamishiro pawn. Undoubtedly, it was Ri Kishibe who put the idea in his head and the hijacking program in his hands. His Digimon testifies to that fact. No good. Everything he's done has been of his own free will. He's been as skillfully manipulated as the girls he controls with his post-it note suggestions. But Yugo, how come you know about this place? Didn't I tell you, frumpy little thing? Stay out of this. I'll send coordinates for the location where girls are gathering in the real world to your terminal. Sorry to make you clean up this mess, but thank you. Let's go, Faye. I feel like I could take her. I think I could take Faye. Hang on just one gosh darn minute. You're lucky I have a thing for weak and frumpy things. It kinda makes me want to punch a wall, though. Next time I won't go so easy on y'all. I think I could take her. Assuming my mine were not injured. We've got Yugo and Kamishiro, and it's also stupid complicated. That's right, we came to save everyone who was on Jimikin's evil pilgrimage. Sakura, all you girls are suffering from the Pomeranian effect. Are you okay? First of all, let's head back to the agency. Wait, the stage! There was an item on the stage. So I guess I have to go back there later? I see that you were able to safely rescue all those who have been subliminally brainwashed? Yeah, but they're all in the hospital now. Nothing to worry about. They're specialists who can break post-hypnotic suggestions. More importantly, how are you doing? I heard the hackers did some nasty things to you. I'm perfectly fine. I just want to... I'm gonna look in on Secure app. I'm really still worried about her. Ah, the passion of youth. No, then mind if I ask about the highlights of the case? If I were to summarize the police report, it would be probably that this demons and Kamishiro conspired together. Assuming Kamishiro is behind the string of cases, just what exactly are they after? We're missing something, but what? Or will that something make itself known? Is trying to jump to a conclusion with what little info we have now too big a risk? Let's proceed on the possibility that we're either missing something or that something will turn up. Thanks for your effort, all your effort again. You have my thanks as well, Nokia Shiramin. Oh well, thanks. Fox, do you have a second? I want to talk to you outside real quick. Okay, we go talk. She wants to talk outside, huh? Maybe this is also the passion of youth at work. Enough of that. Any progress on the Kamishiro and Now Corporation case, old man? Don't rush me. I'm in the process of clearing some key obstacles. It's like I always said. Haste makes waste, right? But we're outside. What are we talking about? Fox, I will never forgive what those hackers did. To use such adorable Digimon so selfishly as their puppets, as their slaves? And the Digimon were so miserable, I felt so bad for them. When I saw what you were doing, I knew I'd need to do something too. Looking on for the silence isn't good enough. There must be something I can do to help. I just can't think of anything specific I can do right now. But if I do, you'll be the first to know. Look forward to it. Okay, it's on. I'm going to use the power of my sexy cute bod to the max. Nokia Shiramin, work your stuff. Alright, we're at almost 13 hours of playtime. Alright, before we do that, let's go here. Let's go back to the place and grab some stuff. Thanks for the pets. Let's go back to the place and grab that thing before we forget. Deputy Mon medal. What is that? Like a police officer Mon? Are there anything else in here? We didn't really get to look around before. Alright, that's it. Let's go back. Alright, this is probably a good place to stop. We have been going for 12 hours. I need a shower. It's a revolver with eyes and a cowboy hat. Oh, do we want to look in on evolutions before we go as well? Let's check evolution, see if there's anything we want to evolve into. Maybe we can do that. Alright, we've got an item so we can safely evolve something because we have this memory up thing. Alright, let's go see what we... Alright, we'll go here. Okay, nothing we can do there. Wait, he can evolve into the Tiger Vespamon. But wow, we need so much stuff. Level 50? These are all level 50, 55. Alright, Cedarmon. Alright, we can evolve. We were looking at this one, weren't we? I don't know. I don't even know what we were looking at. I think we want to have all our options open. So we're still thinking about that one. What about these? Level 60 or higher? Okay, that was gonna be a while. Alright, so we gotta get a lot of levels on all of them. Alright, let's level up the farm. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and evolve into this one so we can see what it is. I'll just pick one. Alright, Renamon turns into whatever this one is. Well, that's a cute thing. I don't know what it is. Lekismon. Okay, Alright, we can evolve this one into something. How about this one? Whatever this one is. I'm just gonna digivolve the farm. Oh, it's a puppy! I like it. Repamon. And what about this one? I'm going for the question mark ones. Alright, Snake turns into something. Is it? We could bring it into the fold if we have room. Peckmon. That looks... What is that? Nanamon. What is that? I don't want to know. Alright, moving on. Oh, here's this one. Naughtymon. Oh, is that really what it is? What mon? Is that... I didn't get it. I did not get it. Fanbymon. That's just a bee. Alright, we can evolve these. Alright, what we got? Not possible, not possible. Alright, so this one... I feel like it needs to be... I need to go into something. We'll go ahead and digivolve to this, because it's capped out. This is a Tamagotchi character. I'm evolving everything on my farm. Just so we have more, they can level more. Alright, not possible. Alright, I'm just evolving. I'm trying to unlock different paths. So if we level them up, they might unlock different paths. I'm not really... Oh, here's one question mark. Platinum Numamon? It's fine. I'm just... I don't really... Okay, now we have a bunch of items. What about, do we use farm items here? Add islands. What do we have? Right? Farm expansion. Wait, should I move them all here? Alright, then I guess we move them? Because this one's better now. Alright, now we'll put some more stuff in. Get that. I mean, I can go and get this one in. It's 195%. Or should I just wait? Let's just wait. Okay. I think we're good. We got plenty of party memory now, so we can evolve if we want to. But let's just keep on leveling a bit. Alright, so we did this. Alright, so we will end up... We didn't get this... I think we only got one chapter today. Alright, let's save. Alright, so we're about 13 hours. And we've been streaming for about 12 hours today, so 12 and a half hours, so let us exit. How do you exit the game? There's a button for it, I think. How do you quit the game? It's not here, is it? No? No, there's a button somewhere. It was right control, thank you. I tried left control. It didn't work. Alright, well that is it for Digimon. That's it for me today. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna get some sleep, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back in about 12 hours. Alright, big stretch again. Ooh, I felt a little tightness in my leg. Yeah, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Stretch my legs out. Alright. So thanks for watching. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some chess puzzles, Dead by Daylight, and Beat Saber, of course. And this Resident Evil 6 and what you want to call it will be on YouTube. Digimon will be on YouTube later. Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Monday, Tuesday. Because tomorrow evening I will edit them. Minimal editing, just like chop them up, and then load them up onto YouTube. It takes time. And then they have to do the little the thing where they convert. So it'll take a little time, and they'll probably show up Tuesday-ish. Monday, Tuesday. We'll figure it out. So good night, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you sleep well, okay? Good night. Sleep well. Fox out. Night-night.